Okay.
Right, so that's where the problem is. That's why this isn't working. Okay. This is defaulting to holding comments back, so no wonder people's comments are being held for review and shit. That should not be ticked. Why is that ticked? You son of a bitch. Why is that ticked? I don't understand. Like, shouldn't be doing that. Now I gotta fucking change that. Fuck, my eyes are just, okay. Follow default, must be new. Missions, no. Community. There it is. There it is there. That's what the issue is. Alright, I figured it out. Allow all comments. For some reason, it's changed to hold potentially inappropriate comments for review. For some reason. Now, I was checking my videos for the last year. And about 8 months ago is when this change happened, because when I've got all the videos that are older than 8 months, it doesn't have that ticked. Unless I accidentally changed it.
Could have. You never know.
Oh, fuck. In the foul. Fuck. Sorry, you just started talking. I wasn't expecting that.
Oh.
Sorry, man. I mean, I know I joined the party, but I couldn't hear you. I thought maybe you weren't there yet.
Oh, I mustn't have, because I heard you, like, immediately as soon as you turned on your mic, and said
Hand
something.
orange covering eyes.
Maybe
Hand orange covering eyes.
Hand orange covering eyes.
Emoji eyes.
Hang on. I'm going in the chat now. Because I spent half of yesterday going through my videos, because I watched the video that was posted by, I don't know if you remember Hilda. I don't know if you know Oma Gaming, OMA.
I don't think I do.
You might not know him because he's not like a, 100,000 subscribers, something like that. Hilda, hey, hola. ¿Qué pasa?
I'm just working on platinuming this game at the moment.
So anyway, so I watched this video yesterday, and it said that there is an issue with the algorithm that you need to be aware of. When you start playing a game and you stream, right, you're supposed to scroll to the bottom, and where it says category gaming, you're supposed to enter the name of the game in the next cell, right? Now, for some reason,
up all night drinking wine, emoji wine glass.
So for some reason, every time I do a stream, it does not put the name of the game in there, in that cell.
Weird.
It is just bullshit. What that means is it makes it harder for people like the algorithm. So anyone that searches for God of War Ragnarok, right, that won't work with me as well, even though I put it as a tag as well, because I haven't put it as gaming, right? If you pick entertainment like I did for my parrots and that's fine, because it's just an entertainment category and that's it. Right, but if you pick gaming category, you're supposed to then put the name of the game in there. Right, and it's not doing it by default. And that's a real son of a bitch of a thing to do. Because it should be in there by default. In fact, now I'm running myself a note. Because I have to remind myself to be aware of that. It's really, really irritating. Okay. Hang on, Hilda. You've been drinking wine, have you? Oh, good for you. Don't drink too much, though, because... wine's pretty strong. Ask the Romans and the Greeks. That shit's really strong. Especially if you're drinking the good stuff. But anyway, as long as you're having fun, that's the main thing. How am I? A bit grumpy, actually, because one of my friends rang me up this afternoon. His missus is basically not seeing her at the moment. Just put me in a bad mood. But apart from that, I seem to be alright. I overslept a little bit. What's the story here with this guy? Is he giving me a mission, has he? Uh-oh, I can't remember what I was doing when I got here. What's it doing here? I'm talking to this guy? It's a spirit, okay.
Ooh, skeleton key. That's a cool looking cosmetic.
Oh, I remember now. There was this chest to unlock. Oh, that's right, and I was looking for these. Right, so I found two of them. One's here. Oh, yes, I remember this now.
I still got 6 more collectibles in this. How the fuck do I have that many?
Right, so that's one. And I remember, Yennefer, you told me the second one's up there. Let's leave this up here. So this is the second one. So now I have to find the third.
Ooh, what the hell?
No, that's not it. What about you, Hilda? How are you? What are you up to? What's Criminal doing? Is he, What's Criminal doing? Is he streaming? I didn't see other guys online. I didn't see Major and that online. Although it is Sunday morning, they're probably asleep. It's getting cold in here too, man. I've had to start.
007 the Verk.
I know that name. Miss Wildstyle. Well, hello. Hello, Miss Wild. I gather that you... Oh, that's right. I was sending you the Star Wars pictures through Discord. That's right. I know now.
Miss Wild.
Way too cool. How are you, Miss Wild? What are you up to?
Oh, this looks like traveling parkour.
I'm going to Jedi Singh as a prick.
Hey, I did it. Sweet.
I'm the son of a bitch from here.
Pretty good, thanks. How are you?
I'm not too bad, actually, Miss Wild. Not too bad. I just got up a bit late and I sort of had to... Well, I sort of rushed, but I didn't. I don't understand where is this third? Alright, hang on, don't say anything in hang on. Let me see if I can
I don't have your stream open at the moment because I'm following a guide in order to get these collectibles because it's pissing me off. I've looked everywhere for them. The maps are a lot more confusing in Jedi Survivor than they are.
Hang on. Say that again? You're trying to do collectibles?
The maps in Jedi Survivor, like the planets, are a lot more confusing.
Yeah, they are.
Fallen Order.
Yeah, they are. I've been watching people play Survivor, and I can see, not so much in Coruscant, but in some of the later maps, like the Rocky Plain or
Coruscant's
whatever.
very easy.
Yeah.
It's very small in comparison to Kobo and Jeddah.
Well, it's a bit more linear too.
Is that all the collectibles?
Where the hell is this third? I can't find it. Where is it?
No, I still got 2 more? What the fuck?
Where the fuck is it? I can't find this thing. Don't tell me it's in the spot that I can't access. Unless I...
It might be. I don't know exactly where you are, but it might be.
The thing is that the first 2 are around here, so you would think that the third one would be around here too. Doesn't make sense.
Pardon me.
This toy, it must be made whole again.
I mean, I can't... I don't know where it is. I've got no idea.
Whoa, my head just started spinning.
That's annoying. I might have to come back to this chest later because I can't figure it out. Because this is where I got stuck last time. And I don't know, I was hoping it might be in that corner in there, but no, it's not. That's rather unfortunate because I was really hoping to figure this out because I left this alone till... Oh, that's a shame. Oh.
Man,
Wait a minute, there's one of these altars here. Don't tell me that if I rub it, something opens that wasn't open before. Alright, I'll have to try that then because I don't know what else to do. Alright, let's change it to night time, so see if that helps. Right. So Miss Wild, what are you up to today? You still there, Hilda?
Oh, I seen it. Oh, wait.
Wasn't it supposed to change to night time? It didn't do anything.
Maybe about... Okay, I don't know. Oh, God, this video is an hour and 59 minutes, so 56 minutes.
It must be in here. Has to be in here now that I've changed the days and the night.
Doing laundry. Such fun. Not.
You're doing
Energy
the...
rolling on the floor laughing.
You're doing the
Energy
laundry.
rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah, I got to do that today actually. Or tomorrow.
Mine yesterday.
Alright, well it's pretty obvious I'm not going to find this thing. Because this version of God of War has just decided to be even more annoying than the last one. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love this game, but I'm noticing that some of the challenges and trying to get to one spot to another is just so much harder than the previous game. I find this map confusing, so you know what?
Oh, you're still doing Valheim.
Nah, screw this, I'm not going to waste time anymore because it's counterproductive now.
It's a very annoying map to finish.
So I'm just going to go up here and go and take on one of these pricks. Alright, that's it. Not meant to be friendly anymore. Oh, there's a teardrop over there. Let's see that.
Right. There's so so many skill trees to unlock. Okay. I need to go back to this bloody place for some reason. Unless I've already...
I mean, it's too late now, but probably in hindsight, I probably should have, I should have got Jedi Survivor.
Did you get your orange out the freezer?
An orange outfit?
No, your orange out as the freezer that you usually forget.
No, because I don't have one.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
But thank you for...
Yeah.
I can't get over that. I still can't see where this bloody thing is. The fuck?
So many collectibles all in this place.
Oh, I climb up there. Can't be here because it's too far.
Hold there! Olga! We can't get through with that bastard trying to bludgeon us!
Then we must get closer.
Unless you want me to do that. Oh, am I dumb? I think I'm dumb.
So I can't get...
Tgrez 007 the crew, kid likey.
Yep, I'm dumb. Okay, figured it out.
Oh, it's LDA. Hey LDA, ¿qué pasa? Come. ¿Cómo está?
Day will die.
Probably should have learned Spanish, but it's so similar to Italian.
Chi pasa?
Right. I've had enough of this part of the map. That's it, I'm over it now. I want to get out of this place, because I'm fucking sick of it. It just, this place is just wasting my time. I'll be better off looking up a guide.
Smiling face.
Where that last one is, if I really need it for a trophy or some bullshit, which I doubt.
You do. If it's a, like, unlockable chest with the 3 things you gotta do it, you do need it.
Well, I'm gonna have to look it up then, because I don't know what's going on.
I can open the stream and have a look, but you've already probably left.
Did you want me to hang around here for a sec, did you?
I can have a quick peek at the stream and see if I remember.
Yeah. Well, I'm looking at the chest now with one of the things on top.
Oh, it's this place.
So there's one there, and there's one up there. I cannot find the third one.
You gotta still be making your way up the big building near that tower where you change it from night to day, and then there's a spot you can actually throw your axe and spin another one. You need to get up higher though.
Higher?
Right, yeah, up higher to the to right of where you change it from night to day. There's some climbable spots. You're looking like right at the grapple point.
Whoa, hang on a sec. When you say up, you're not talking about...
Where you're going now, I mean.
That one? Not this one, because that one's already been done. Not on top of this tower, because I've done that one. You're saying it's over here, is it?
I believe there's 2 on that tower, and there's like one you need to get a weird angle on. If I remember correctly. I could be mistaken. Because I remember I spent forever looking for it, and then I just continued making my way up, and I saw it and did it.
Well, I can't make my way up at the moment because of that ogre. Alright,
so you gotta find a way around to defeat that ogre.
Okay, that's probably why I'm stuck. Right.
Yeah.
In that case, I'm gonna go back in the boat.
I'm gonna
Okay.
drop a like on your stream before I go back
Oh,
to
what
my
a son of a
road.
bitch. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate that.
If I
And
met
Son
someone I
of a
liked,
bitch. Son of a
wouldn't I know if they,
filho de la puta.
liked me too?
Gran
Is
filho de
there
putana.
someone?
No. I was just curious.
Oh, yes, there's the tea
Actually,
drop there.
doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Thank you.
I don't care about that. I'm looking for...
You happy, LDA? Oh, I gave it for the cooldown. Oh, yes, that was the one thing I actually wanted. That's the one stat that I need to build up is the cooldown.
Lemire, can we get back to what you were saying about Magni and Modi's childhood? Or
There's a
beat
chest
them up
over
a lot?
here, wasn't there?
A grim inheritance, leaving all of them the poorer.
How do you get down there?
Well, Sif doesn't drink anymore. Neither of them do.
I am quietly.
That's gotta be the weirdest place for a chest I've ever seen.
In a
Alright.
sense, it's more recent for him. But I know he loves his daughter.
I expect that's the explanation. Sif goes straight in hopes that
The hell is
raising a
this
good
place?
daughter will redeem their past failures. Thor struggles. Maybe she gives him an ultimatum after some
52 minutes
breaking
into
point
a
or
video.
other.
Like,
It's
what do you
1
get for
hour and
Modi?
59 minutes.
That
It's a
Eddie
guide
found
for all the
her.
collectibles.
That's
What for?
Yes.
What for?
Ultimatum worked.
The planet
Go much
Jedi
further,
and
we'll
Jedi
be right on top
Survival.
of the ogre. Better be sure we're ready.
Guess what? I think I found where I can access this ogre.
Hopefully.
Yep, I'm in here. So you have to get over the boat all the way on the other side. Oh, this is not going to be pleasant.
Yeah, I got that.
Oh, there's also those throat singers cutting their throat singers.
Oh no, there's threat singers in here, and I don't even have full health either.
Yep.
Oh no. Oh yes, I killed him with one hit. Yeah, cop this. Have another one. Oh, oh, here comes the orbital strike. Right, I've had enough. That's it. Oh, you had to be stunned while I was doing my bashing, hit him. Oh, I've still got the thing activated.
Little bloody scrapper droid. Bloody annoying.
That was ours, you opportunistic sod.
It went back to its perch. Let's go after it.
Right, well I bashed him up. There's a chest over there before it looks like you can access it through that cave. Right, I'll grab that. I think I might have found a treasure. Have I? Is that a treasure?
You can be with your son now.
Thank you. I can't wait to see his face again.
Oh, I think I've finished one of the side missions.
People who
Oh,
help.
nice. Okay.
Now you can help us.
Nice.
What did you see that day?
I remember
Hey, I finally got the colouring I want. Hey, no,
Do you know
let me have
why
a
he
look.
was there?
GG's. Hey, emoji blue heart, emoji slightly smiling face.
No, I just need to get the legs.
That's the last I saw of them.
Oh, it's Jen. Hey, Jen.
Others who saw more.
Uno Queen. How are
Dang,
you?
Jen.
I wonder if Thor was meeting someone at the meat hall.
Whoa. You think Thor was meeting Mom there?
Fossilized keepsake.
Faye never drank with me. Can't you
Those
wait?
amulets are so odd.
sometimes we never really know the ones we love, brother.
Oh, I've got all my health back apparently, okay.
Right.
I hear a crow. There it is there. Good riddance. Nothing I like more than poking Odin's eyes out. Right, let's open this up. Kinder Surprise. The Kinder Surprise. Kinder Surprise. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm good, Jen. How are you going?
G-Day made.
And dead.
G-Day. God damn it, Nightbot. Why can't you say g'day? Why'd it have to be...
Because you have to spell it very stupidly in order it to work.
Oh, Zombie. Hey, Zombie. How are you, man? What's happening? You're okay?
Zombie.
Right. Just hang on.
Ongoing?
Hang on a sec, Zombie. I'm just going to put your link.
Good day.
If you get a chance, everyone, pass the link to my good
Zombie
mates.
URL.
Zombie bites everything. He's quite the biter. Right, so what that means now is... Okay, before I need to climb up there. Is he okay? Is he? Oh, good. Glad to hear it. I can climb up to the top there now. But before I do that, if I can swim across here. Okay, is there anything I can see over there? Is that me? This place is just a dead end, or what is this? No, it keeps going. Right, I'm gonna go back here. Because I have a feeling, NFL, you might have a point. If I go back to where I was, because now I can climb up there because I don't have an ogre to annoy me. And maybe I might be able to see the third one from the top there. For that chest. I can't
I
open.
believe it is that. I could be mistaken though.
Oh, that's cool. I have a feeling that you might be onto something.
So, lad, is Thrude who you meant when you asked about Viking?
Thrude? No. I mean...
Oh, wait a minute. If the water goes around here, I might be able to just go all the way around.
Skilder likes Thrude. But she's only interested in becoming a Valkyrie. She's focused, you know?
Oh, very well, lad. Very well. Just hope you know if you ever...
Yes, I was right. You can circle around. Oh, you beauty. Right, so I can just go back here.
I'm fine.
I mean, the map is very well designed, but holy crap, it's hard to work out where you are and where you're supposed to go. God damn it. Frustrating game. Right. So now I can climb up here. No, I've got to go this way. Hey, wait a sec, what's this? Oh, you're joking. There it is there, Hinterfell. There it is there. It's hidden behind those bushes. What? What?
Told you.
Oh, you son of a... I don't know if you're watching my stream, but there it is there. Oh, you son of a...
Helga.
Oh, I don't believe it. There it is there. Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't believe it. Oh, what? Hang on a sec, that's the letter N, isn't it? Oh no, it's a capital N. It needs to be lowercase n. That one. There you go. Oh, I've opened it. Oh, it was hiding here. In NFL. I don't know if you can see my stream, but
Behind the bush on there.
Oh yes.
Right, right below where the other one was, just behind that bush.
Oh, so they were close to each other.
Yeah, I've told you. Yeah.
Fudge! Fudgesicle, what how annoying. Alright, there's everyone getting annoyed. It's done. Alright. Oh, good, so I got rid of that one. Thank you. Okay, so now that I've done that, I have to admit though, one of the most inspired things they did in this game was to add the spear.
Oh yeah, it's just good because it's also like Spartan weaponry.
Yes. Yeah, exactly.
That dragon is shaking in its scaly boots, I suspect.
Once we approach the dragon,
Oh,
we
thanks.
will kill
Oh, I got
or
it
be
still.
killed.
Hell yeah.
Understood.
Yes, Father.
Once we face the dragon, Mordor, the precious. We've got to deliver the precious. Slay the dragon? You're joking, I want to fight this dragon. Oh, can't I just make it a pet or something?
Oh, you wish.
The corpse eater. I don't like the look of that. Oh, come on! What? I threw a spear at it as it came in.
Hello, Scubasti.
Jesus. Oh, I managed to slow down time, I forgot. I forgot I was slowing down time instead of using that attack.
Go on, Scubasti. I love Scuba Steve. Funny.
Oh, come on, roll across. Oh, that's part of the cutscene.
Bloody hell!
I've only got one more thing.
Well, lucky he threw me back onto the same spot.
Incoming!
Wow, this bird is a nightmare. Huh? What happened to my abilities? That's weird. Oh shit, I'm in trouble now.
Hello. Sup DJ Smash Like Browski, emoji Flex Biceps, emoji 100 points.
Hazy, Sunny Stormy. Hello, how are you guys going? Oh, I got him, I got him, I got him, I got him, I got him. Yes, I got him, I got him.
That's not
Okay.
Sunny. Cheers.
Hazy days.
It is done.
I'll say.
Hey Hazy, what's happening?
Up anytime soon,
Day,
either.
Hazy.
I can hear the animals.
What are you guys up to? What's happening?
Maybe they'll come out of hiding.
Trial of the Dead completed. Alright, good.
24 collectibles in this one zone. Fuck me.
Right, so I've slain the dragon of Mordor. Now I can take the ring back to the volcano.
Just chilling bro playing Jedi Survivor.
Jedi Survivor.
Thanks.
So my friend in the party's playing that game right now.
Yep, I am just trying to collect everything in all of the planets. Slowly.
That's the funnest part of the game.
Yeah, the filler of the game.
Right, well there's no point me going down there because I've already cleaned everything out there, so now I've got to go back
Sunny,
to this.
Sasha and Sapphire are doing stick. Emoji
No,
cat
don't.
face. Emoji
Stop
cat
running,
face.
please. I don't want you
Emoji
to
cat
fucking bury
face.
yourself.
Membership is
Holy
now
shit, why are
available.
you so fast?
Go grab yourself a lightsaber badge and day emoji.
Yeah, I miss my cat, Sonny. I haven't had a pet now for a few years. I sort of lost interest a little bit too after I moved into this place. I mean, you can have a cat in an apartment, but I don't like it. I'd rather a small place with a small garden or something like that, but oh, it wasn't meant to be. Right, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to get the boat and go back to that spot I was at before and keep going. Because I haven't been on that other side there.
So, brothers, how did you manage to kill Garm anyway?
We killed him a few times, actually, but it didn't take. Then I figured maybe the way to stop a soulless beast was to give it a soul. So I gave it the one I had on me.
I beg your pardon?
Fenrir, remember the light Father saw? The accidental magic I did when Fenrir died? That was part of Fenrir's soul going into my knife. Once I figured that out, I just...
Why are the Mongolian throat singers here? I'll just clean this place out,
Clever
didn't I?
one, lad. A gigantic...
Wait. Be ready for combat.
How bizarre. And of course, there's a bull. Right, let's slow down time. Realm shift. Is there any creature on this planet that likes fire? Thank you.
Find the notice! It's making these things stronger!
Behind you, brother!
Is that all? Right.
I need to be such a bitch about it, woman. God.
Is there anything else in here, or is that it? Oh yeah, I forgot about those poison flowers. Right, well apparently that's it for this place.
Somewhere out there's a riddle you'd enjoy.
Oh wait a minute, there's a treasure here.
Once spoken, instantly broken. What am I?
Silence.
Correct!
I was not answering the riddle.
Another crystal. Best hold on to it until we can figure out what to do with it.
Ah, another crystal. Let's still hold on to it till we know what to do with it. Yeah. That was very good. Very good. Right. Now that we made friends with those people. Yeah, look, it's not the end of the world, but the Spartan Rage should be giving you a little bit more assistance than that. It doesn't last very long. It doesn't really seem to do that much damage. Hey,
Emoji fire.
Something I'm not
wait a
sure
minute,
I
wait a
quite
minute.
understand. In the Ragnarok
There's a chest
prophecy,
over there. Why doesn't it let me?
all the realms get destroyed,
Wait a minute.
including Asgard. And the version
where am I
Groa
going,
kept
my
secret,
flying?
Asgard still falls.
Oh yeah, let's jump across here. Okay, so that's how you access this chest. Right, got it.
What difference did her life really make?
No more for now. Focus.
4,000 Axel, that's all I get. Alright. I wasn't expecting a free holiday to Vanuatu.
Oh, wrong
Atreus,
fucking direction.
I've been considering your question
Atreus.
about whether Groa's deception made a
Atreus.
difference. I think of it this way. When it comes to subverting
Why does he
prophecy,
end up being called Atreus? I mean, that
knowledge
sounds
is
more
power.
Roman than
Without
Greek.
the full picture and
Anyway.
context, the finer details can lead you to tragically incorrect interpretations.
Loki the trickster.
And time to walk. The story will keep.
You know that's actually how he's known in Norse mythology? Loki is known as the trickster.
Yeah.
Oh.
The trickster.
Mm-hmm.
So it's actually the god of deception, but...
Yeah. You know who else is a famous, another famous trickster is, Ulysses.
Yeah,
The Odyssey. In fact, the Greeks virtually worshipped tricksters. That was their speciality, was tricking people.
Big man, boss needs your help coaxing this stag back to the world tree. The boss needs your help, mind you. Not me, I'm doing great. Got a belly full of stag feed.
Am I on the right
Living
way?
life, but yeah. Talk to him back at the round between rounds when you got a moment.
Oh, come on. Seriously, whoever wrote God of War, why did you have to throw squirrels into the mix to talk to me?
Well, he is an actual being in the game, that even though he's a really annoying creature.
I don't know, but does it have to be a squirrel? Anyway. Oh, shit.
Goes up. Up some more. Up some more.
Let me get this straight. You mean to tell me I just threw that? Okay, so that plant... Oh, that's right, you gotta kill it at its source.
Yeah, so you gotta truck the bulbs back to wherever it bloody is.
Oh, I know where I am. I'm back over here. Alright, okay, so there's the train there for a shortcut. I think that's it over there, isn't it? No, you need to use the axe. Jesus, these plants are fucking everywhere. What the hell?
Oh, that's cool.
No. No, I need this.
I'm back and forth between streams.
Okay, there he is there.
My members are also streaming me. Same here.
Oh no, this thing.
I'm still tipsy LOL.
Oh,
Hey
what?
LOL.
Oh, what? That. Okay, I got it, I
Laugh
got it.
laugh.
Oh, the gas was killing me. I didn't even notice and I'm almost dead.
Happy Saturday DJ.
Fudge. Oh, that's fudge. Look, I'm almost dead. Oh, I didn't see that, but at least I got rid of those annoying plants.
Hello
Fucking hell.
hello. Emoji waving hand.
Oh, that's so annoying.
Sunstormy.
One of my mates at work accidentally spoiled something in this game, which I hope isn't actually a
Kratos,
thing,
my
because if so,
husband.
then that massive
Happy
surprise is
Catterday.
gone.
Emoji grinning cat with smiling eyes.
Real
Emoji
bad.
grinning cat with smiling eyes.
I nearly punched him
Emoji
in the
grinning
nose
cat
when
with
he said it.
smiling eyes.
I had a principle.
Skipping the rest. Day Darkone.
If I wasn't at work, I would have actually like broke his nose because I've been really enjoying this fucking game, and then to get it like that kind of big thing spoiled makes me sad.
Yeah, unfortunately, some people are just, doesn't really surprise me in a way. There's always some dickhead's got to open his big mouth and wonders why he gets belted afterwards.
Unboxing after 30 years. Wonder what's inside.
Yep. And they wonder why they get fucking beat up.
Uh-oh.
Creatures here aren't that big. Drake must have been constantly eating to survive out here.
Happy Saturday. How are you, Dark One? Kratos, your husband. It's hilarious, Hilda.
I wish.
What, you
Membership is now available.
You like the bald-headed man
grab
with
yourself
the big
the
beard?
lightsaber badge and day emoji.
Fair enough, Hilda.
I'm good, mate. How are you?
My health was a disaster.
Is this the one I just got earlier on accident?
Hey, Dark One, why don't you come and join us? I'm in the
emoji
party.
upside down face.
I'm in the party
chuck
with...
you an invite real quick.
With Hinafel. What does the emoji upside down face mean? Does that have a specific meaning?
No.
Because there are still a handful of emojis that I cannot work out what they mean.
They're just a cover basis for like emojis.
Drop that 9th like DJ emoji slightly smiling face. What's up, bro? ... Hey everyone. Emoji slightly smiling face.
Gamer. It's Gamer Nurse Gale. Hey, Gamer Nurse Gale, how are you?
I'll load up the PlayStation 2 sex. Silly emoji rolling on the floor laughing. Day gamer.
Well, thanks for dropping me that like. I really appreciate it, man.
Hit share.
Aha, I see what you got to do.
Get all the scrolls.
Oh, just enough to get through.
One more collectible. Data bank.
What the hell is this thing? What, you can actually pull that up, okay. No, it falls back down. Oh, I wanted to see if there was anything down there.
Yet another mystery crystal.
It's another mystery crystal. Why do I have the feeling that the next time is this a puzzle? What the fuck's going on here?
Oh my god.
How is everyone doing? Emoji slightly smiling face.
Right. Let me go back. Oh, okay. So I didn't even mean to go here. I meant to
This
go.
shaft looks like something from the modern world.
The shaft. So what I'm trying to figure out
Got
is
the
what...
kittens on my head and Sunny kneading on my face. Emoji cat with tears of joy. Emoji cat with tears of joy. Emoji cat with tears of joy.
I don't know how many more collectibles I've got, but it's probably a lot since there's still another 50 minutes on this damn video. Christ.
Uh-oh, I've just locked myself out.
Whoopsie daisy.
Oh no, I think I just locked myself out because... Oh no, wait a minute. No, I haven't. I can just do this.
Excuse me, I already did that.
So got to go. Later.
I got scuba steered to get that flash.
Alright, no worries, Sonny. We'll have a good one, and thanks for popping in.
See I is Sunny.
So why can't I pull up?
The after party? I don't know. Alright. Leave.
I don't understand what the point of this is. There's nothing down there. Why would you be able to pull up the... Oh, you know what? There's no point obsessing about it. I'll just keep going. She'll be right. She'll be right. So, gamer, hey, nurse, how you going? Have you finished this game, Ragnarok? And also, have you finished, because I know you were still playing Elden Ring. Did you get a chance to finish that as well? Because I know that's a really hard game.
Oh, a lot more woods. Sweet.
I'd sort of be half tempted to give it a try, but the problem with that game is once you get involved, you've really got to put a lot of effort into it.
Oh yeah, and it's a lot harder than like Bloodborne and that, in my opinion. It's a lot funner, but it's a lot harder.
What's this dog going? Uh-oh. These scraps?
Where's this other team?
Jesus, so many places.
Hey, there we go.
Hey, Dark One, how you going, man?
Hey, Mimir.
G'day, what's happening?
Talk to his hammer?
Oh, still doing
Yeah,
that.
not too bad, mate.
Yeah. Is he...
I'm trying not to freeze here at the moment, it's bloody cold here.
Casting a spell or something?
No.
Although then again, complaining about cold to... Well, complaining about cold to someone that lives in Britain is probably not a good idea. Since it's not colder where you are. So, I assume that you have been glued to the TV screen, watching the coronation. What? You did not watch... What? But what about the Empire? Of course he talks to plants. His parents are cousins. His parents are cousins.
What did he want us to do? He can proclaim the fucking crown or something out in open, and it was like, what the fuck? Fucking 12th century.
I don't know, the way things are working these days, I wonder sometimes.
There's no Queen Elizabeth.
Yeah, she stopped drinking from the fountain of youth.
Well, you know who probably, You guys probably wouldn't agree with this, but you know Camilla Parker Bowles. I actually respect her because she put up with all that crap, and now she's a queen. After all that, and not got away with it, but I was like, where am I here? What the hell is this place? What is it with this game here with the 50,000 different ways to go? Jesus, man. Where am I now? Holy moly.
Where the fuck do you want me to go? This is the problem. This is
Uh-oh.
confusing me.
How's the shield holding up, lad?
It's good. I always knew Sindri was a great blacksmith. This magical shield.
But he went up here.
It just feels
I'm going to force push him off because I don't want to
The
heal
shield
them.
is well made, but it is you who wields it with skill.
Thanks.
Oh,
It is you who wields it with skill. Can I get across there? No? Can I go down there? No. Really? No way to swing across?
Am I stupid?
No.
No, I think I actually am.
I've got no idea where I'm going. There's like 50,000 different ways to go in this game. Holy crap, now it's taking me over here, but there were two paths back there. What the hell? What is going on with this God of War with its complicated maps? Right, that's it. From now on, I'm only buying single-player games if they're linear. That's it, I give up on these exploring ones. Oh, for goodness sakes.
What the fuck is this spot you are looking at, man?
Right, well, I'm moving further away from my objective, so... Oh, I'm back out here! I've done a full circle! Have I?
Is this it?
Or is this a different part of the map? Hang on, where am I?
This is it. Okay, so I need a fast... Oh, you fucking bitch. No wonder I'm getting confused.
I've gone the wrong way. Okay, doesn't matter. I can come back there. What I'll do... I'll get rid of this thing. I'll get rid of this portal.
Looks a lot nicer with the water
I
flowing.
actually want to be... over...
Yeah, no, I am in the same place. The water has filled up. This was on a tower. I'm sure this was on a tower. And there's another
If
one
you're
up.
in Vanaheim and you lifted the gate,
Yeah,
to, like, let the
yes.
water... Yeah, now you can explore the area more.
Yes, this is the area, so I have done a full circle. Yes, I have done a full circle. Okay, so what I can do now... Yeah, because I remember going in this cave. I'm not looking forward to this. This is going to be nasty. Wait a minute. What was that?
Right. So I gotta keep going all the way across here.
What happened? You... Oh, okay. So...
It always happens eventually, some random time. And it seems to be when you don't want to be bothered.
Behind you,
Oh, no.
You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
Yeah. There was my collection of movies.
Shit, I'm
If
actually...
you want to set something up a bit easier, you should look at Plex. You can set up like a little server and let her use it.
Yikes!
Because I set up Plex for my grandparents. Neither are my grandparents. Yeah. I had to set it up for other family members. Yeah, my family members, as soon as I was like, oh yeah, I'm a PC, like I do PCs and stuff and server stuff, they're like, oh, do you download movies as well? And I had like 6 or 7 different relatives, which I've never heard of, come to me asking for a collection of movies.
How was he locked up to begin with?
Ah, Hell's Feral Sentinel. Well, believe it
Yeah.
or not, Midgard was once bigger. Until Jar, then just a wee pup, got peckish.
He ate Midgard?
Yeah.
Only a few mountain ranges. And the 5th season that comes after winter but before spring. And a word for the feeling when you get so hungry, you stop being hungry.
You're messing with me.
I would never.
We have one wall outside of our house that's been painted and sanded, so it's like super, super smooth. And we've set up a projector that's like under the shade, and so the projector just covers the entire side of the house for like movie nights. Yeah, neither did we, so we just set one up outside. Yeah. Yep, same with mine, my PC and my console and everything.
Well, I can tell you one thing, when this TV dies, I'm not getting another 75-inch. These things are too big.
I recommend it, if you want to set up something like roughly on your desk, DJ, 48 to 50 is the maximum you want.
Yeah, no, I want a big TV again, but 65. Yeah, that's
I
what
use
I'm
a
gonna get.
50-inch for a monitor, and it fills up my vision perfectly with enough room on the side to have a secondary monitor to be able to look at whatever I'm searching at.
Yeah.
Yeah, those little pegs. Yeah, well, LG is really good because if it's smaller than like 50-inch, they do the middle panel instead of the little fucking legs on the end. And I'm using an LG 4K TV that does 120 hertz for my monitor.
I might get used to it.
He did not.
Just works out perfectly.
Yeah, no, I'm getting a 65 next time. This is ridiculous. It's too big.
My mate's got
Sorry,
like
I
one
went
that
quiet
cost him
in
like
just
8
wrapping
grand
up
that
here
was
at
like
work.
80
Emoji
or
slightly
plus
smiling
inches.
Nah,
face.
it's too big.
Yeah, he's like stupidly rich. He's like a trust fund dude, so you know. But he spends a shit ton of money on me, so I don't poke fun at him. Like one time he actually flew us to America and paid first class everyone's tickets. Yeah. I've known him since high school. I didn't even know he was rich until after high school. He was like, oh yeah, we've got a lot of money. Just so you know. Oh, you need help getting a 3090? Yeah, sure, I'll pay half of it. Nah, I don't need that much, mate.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Oh, fucking... Hello, what's this?
So what do I do now? Do I go in there, or do I... Oh no, wait a minute, this was the lift I couldn't... Oh, okay, so now I'm back to where I should be. Okay, good. Who's that? Oh, Phil there. Hey, Aviation Girl, how are you? Just hang on a sec, I'm just going to put your link in the chat. Well, Aviation, I don't want to repeat myself, but you need to start work on that video for your 100 platinums. Right, and if you're not going to do it, then I want you to
Aviation.
send me a list of all 100 of your games with a screenshot, and I'll do,
How are you?
and I'll do the video for you. Seriously, you have to. If you make this video and you put the title 100 Platinums on PlayStation, I'll be very surprised if within a week you don't have at least 1,000 views. I'd be very surprised with a title like that. Exactly. That's all.
Someone's done something like that. Platinum on PlayStation. Very rarely see two.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Hear that, aviation? Yeah. That dog's gone all the way down there.
Someone will sit there, play 17 hours on software games, complete them games out.
Yeah, it would be.
I think I need new socks.
What has happened?
They're wet.
They will dry.
You know, I just knew you were gonna say that.
Then why did you ask?
Yeah.
I'm really not sure.
They will dry.
Yeah, I'm sure they will.
Yep.
Without taking a bit of damage.
Yeah.
Like I said, I'm going to wait until September when it's my 5-year anniversary for trophy hunting, then I'll make a video.
That's a bit suspicious though. How can you be...
No, he live streamed the entire thing and all of his fails.
And no, I didn't hear that.
It was one of the greatest things I've ever seen. That's up there with fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! The tournament 37 moment, you know what I mean? Crazy. But how did you fucking out that superhuman?
Yeah. Yeah, no. September? In September, aviation, is that when you're going to do the video? Okay. But at least start doing some work on it now. Like, start doing a little bit, or at least planning how you're going to do it, where you put your games you're going to emphasise. Anyway, look, I'm not going to... I'm not... And what about 8 out of cats? Now it does count down. Sorry. Yeah. You could have laughed at my joke, but anyway. Could have laughed at my joke.
Countdown. Hardest to... easiest to hardest of all the flats. And rank in the money and the views.
Where am I?
Just the views mainly, I guess. Oh really? Now you send me back there, which I've already done?
Computer, repeat my sentence, LOL.
Tell me, any progress on finding...
I've already done that, so I might as well fly over to a rest point so I can fast travel.
Right, I'm in the wrong spot. Yeah, I don't know what to say, because if someone said to me that they played the entire game of Bloodborne from start to finish, killed all the bosses...
DJ, what did you eat today, mate?
And didn't get one... Yeah, I find that...
know the bosses, but to get hit, it's almost, I'm gonna get hit.
I haven't eaten since this morning.
All the other games back to he's finished one, he's loaded up the next start, he's loaded it up, one and fucking collection piece. 17 hours on oil.
I don't know what to say. That just
I'm
sounds...
still tipsy and enjoying my Saw 2-8. Saturday.
Are you enjoying your wine, Hilda? Here, have a kangaroo.
Hilda Kangaroo.
Instead of root beer, it's a root beer.
Behind you! Look out!
What do you mean? It puts me back here. Right, that's it. Had nothing, you silly dogs.
Cool emoji smiling face with sunglasses.
It's gonna blow!
Please go away.
Have to enjoy life while we can.
Well, you might as well, because apparently, after we go, there's nothing there. Hang on a sec, what happens if I do this?
I don't think I've actually done it. Why is it that's 5? What
Cannot work out this puzzle.
Yeah. Oh, there's 2 paths of conviction. You gotta. Well, luckily I've still over to a path. Rest. Last try. And then go over to this one again. And the fuck
Figuring out this puzzle, I don't understand. You pull the chain to lower to raise that platform. What is going on here? What the hell? You know what? It's right above me.
Behind you! Incoming!
I don't understand these dogs. I keep killing them and they keep coming back. Why do they keep respawning? What the fuck is this?
There's a spot where a bunch of them just come out the wet works.
It's gonna blow!
That's getting annoying here. It's like I'm trying to concentrate. I keep bloody spawning me.
Okay, right.
G-Day Hilda.
Let's go.
So what game are you playing now? Dark one.
Zombie and cheers
Returnal,
me.
yeah, as per usual.
It's that hard, is it?
It's a good game, but...
I'm gonna get on DVD
Which
later in
also
my
is
stream.
just annoying, because is that the third one, the one that glitches, if I remember correctly? Yeah.
I need to cuss out these monsters.
Dead.
Awesome.
He's running up. So when he gets up, boss, one shot him. Carry him through it. Hard work, really is that.
Yeah.
But it's like, one of the easiest games you complete it. Stupid on.
That's silly.
I'm not. I'll just pick
silly. Like, what's the point of playing the game if you're not collecting stuff that you need to upgrade your weapons and all that? Well,
New release,
that sounds
Atari
like a typical
2600
example of textbook
unboxing after
laziness.
30 years. Wonder what's inside? I haven't slept for a day and I'm still hype, lol.
Every single game I do. Just because I send that message because teleport system, I can only go so far into the game before the go, but the hope far it'll teleport me. So it gets stuck. Once that's the message, I've got a reply. I sent that. Don't jump in and flex. I'll do this. I know. Well, he's still stuck on first level, so he didn't know what he was doing. I'm not jumping into what bothers the teleports. So, yeah, out of 1,000 games, I was one player base. That makes any sense.
Well, if I was helping somebody, right, and they answered me like that, I'd absolutely I would absolutely hammer the shit out of them if they spoke to me like that. That's just fucking rude.
Yeah, you might have to just buy the game on PC, because there are a lot of people on PC.
I'm finally gonna make lunch. I'm lurking, mate.
Oh, guess what? While Odin was giving me a tour,
Ah,
Draven
shit.
such as the Bartlefront.
Realize what I've done.
I saw Derman.
Oh well, I've put a
actually
fast,
trying to do his job.
not fast travel, a short.
I don't understand this puzzle. I don't understand the puzzle, and I don't understand what the goal is, and I don't understand why this game is becoming a real pain in the fucking ass. It's becoming this. You know, this game is starting to annoy the bloody hell out of me. It's just like, hang on a minute. You make all the puzzles complicated, you make all the pathways tricky, and it says the objective is here, there's nothing here. I don't understand why you make it so fucking hard. And I had to spend ages even looking for a goddamn, to open one chest. It took me forever. You know, it's really starting to frustrate me, this game, because it's like, you want a certain flow. I don't mind spending a bit of time trying to figure out a puzzle, but not when it's this, like, little shitty, like this, for example. Like, what the fuck is this? Like, that is fucked. Sorry for swearing, but it's fucked. Well, so, where's the map? The path of destruction. Oh, it's just this one. The tracks led to an empty Drake's nest? Perhaps we can find some way to lure it back. Okay, so I've completed following the footprints, but how do I lure this Drake? What the hell? Wait a minute, it must be over here then.
Okay, so this is timed. Of course it is. Alright, so we drop down.
Now it takes me back there. I don't understand this puzzle.
Wait, if you
Fuck
spring the trap,
me.
you might draw out the Drake.
If I
I did it
spring
in the
the
wrong order.
spring the trap, what trap? What are you talking about?
Right. First you, and then we go across. Do you.
What trap? What are you talking about, Atris? Where's the fucking trap? Where is this trap that you're talking about?
Oh, fuck me, dog. Can I not really just... No, okay. Let's do this all again.
What trap? Talking about? Sorry guys, I'm trying to figure out this fucking puzzle and it's starting to piss me off. Like fucking hell, give me a hint or something. What do you mean? What do you mean spring the trap? Who do you think you are? Obi-Wan Kenobi? You know this is a trap. What do you think we should do, Master? Spring the trap. You know, what sort of advice is that? Anyway. I know I'm in the right place. I know. Spring the trap. You know that those two dogs have managed to find their way in here.
Let us return to the dragon's den.
Right, let's try it.
Okay, you know what the trick was? I had to get those dogs onto that lift and then raise them up so they got eaten by the monster up there. Now the monster's exposed. You have got to be... Hang on, I've got to put the controller down. You have got to be fucking kidding me. That was the puzzle? I had to instead of killing those dogs, that's why those dogs in a Fair and Dark One keep fucking respawning in the same spot. It wants you to get the dogs to go onto that platform, get trapped in there, and then you raise them up. Now how the fuck am I supposed to figure that out? Like, what the hell? Like, get fucked. That is just fucking bullshit. That is absolute a load of crock of shit. I don't care if I swear my fucking head off. Fuck off. This is exactly the sort of shit that makes me cranky with a game like this. What the fuck? What the absolute and utter fuck? Fucking hell. You've got to be kidding me. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. I am so fucking irritated with that. Fuck you.
Right.
Time it took to settle that puzzle, you could have asked elsewhere, and the game was settled.
That's exactly, you just summarised what I was thinking in my head. That's exactly right. For fuck's sake. Anyway, alright, there's no point bitching about it, but fucking hell. What the fuck? What sort of a fucking puzzle is
How
that?
did they capture Garm in the first place?
Fucking hell.
I'll be back.
Oh, I'm already pissed.
And get something to eat.
Distracted by lending his own arm to be gently chewed. Once the chains were on and the gate to Helheim was opened, Garm bit Tyr's arm clean
Ah,
off for
phone call.
retribution.
But Tyr's not missing an arm.
Well, it grew back, eventually. He is a very...
I don't understand. Tell me what's over here, what's over here.
Gonna switch to phone in a bit. Emoji slightly smiling face.
Oh, no worries, gamer. I don't believe this. Don't tell me I've got to go all the way around to get back to access that spot there. You're kidding me, right?
Now, if I recall, we were discussing how manipulating the details of a prophecy can wreak havoc on believers.
Oh, I see. I've got to go back this way to cross the tree trunk because the game says, you know, look, to stretch it out more, I'm going to fuck you around more and make you do all this. Alright, that's fine. I understand the logic of that. Good for you.
They dressed it up in enough details they knew would come to pass.
Fuck off, God of War. Like, seriously, man, you're starting to piss me off as a game now.
You know, he's helping matters along. He murders his
Fuck
kin,
off.
sleeping under his own roof.
Anyway, alright, I'm gonna try not to be grumpy all the time, but Jesus Christ.
Then, for a finishing touch, the witches revisit this usurper.
Enough talk for now. Be ready.
Alright, while I wait for 7 minutes, I'm going to quickly check what the next thing is on my collection journey.
And there's the enemy. Seriously. I'm gonna have to pause this for a sec. I'm gonna get a drink of water and catch my breath because if I go off my head now, I'll wake up the whole fucking neighborhood, and I already got in trouble this afternoon because I was just yelling my head off about something else. Because that's unacceptable. I shouldn't have to get into the boat, go halfway around the fucking map, land, and go all the way around to get back up to that spot where that dragon is that I'm supposed to fight. Come off it. That's just ridiculous. Porca puttana con questa rottura di coglioni. Hang on, I'm gonna change my headphones. Hang on a sec. Hang on a sec.
Do not.
Uh-oh. Oh, this is not gonna be good. This is not gonna be pleasant. Whoa! Whoa! I like that little bit of strike. I probably should use this attack. Oh, nice to dodge its attack. Uh-oh. I'm taking a risk here. Oh, I got away with it. Oh, he could have killed me then, but I got away with it. Did I just kill Drake? Alright.
Didn't die hungry, I guess.
At least I didn't die hungry.
Something of a dent in the dragon population of this crater.
I can already hear the difference. The prey animals. They're a lot less scary.
Yeah, but here's the question though, do we have the right to exterminate these animals? We could be upsetting the natural balance. Because you know what they say, gentlemen, when you take out the apex predator in the food chain, it can actually cause problems further down. Alright, I need to calm down. Right.
Oh, what's this give me?
Right, where am I off to now?
Oh, it gives me Cordova's cosmetics, little lightsabers, I mean.
A stag for occasion. I'll tell you what, Dark One, your GoldenEye runs. I love watching those. And I can see, and you. Well, I can see that. Like you were playing it on the hardest difficulty too when you're doing those.
Me, yeah.
Yeah. Like that's.
Unless my eyes deceive me, that seems to be the stag of summer.
Is it hot or is it just my sizzling personality? Nah, it's you, Stag. And we go already?
Well, obviously I can't kill him. Well, yeah, because I can tell that you're playing it on the hardest difficulty, and that's why you're.
I will take a ham sandwich, please, Hilda. What does everyone else want?
Yeah, so you're always getting them before they get it. What about if I use the gateway for a shortcut? What's this about a ham sandwich? Where's the gateway? Here. It's to my left. No, I'm actually looking at it. It's behind me.
Righty, I got my food. Heated up some leftovers.
Hang on a minute, can't I use the gateway to travel within the map? I thought you could do that.
Yeah. Huh? You mean one of the gateways that you open up that used to fast travel between realms and that?
Oh, it's only between realms.
If it's the blue one, no, it's between like all the gateways you've found in that area as well.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Aviation. So where am I? Where am I against? This is Vanaheim. Okay, so that favour for Vanaheim, what is this? It's 394 metres that way. So what does that stag want? I don't understand what the stag wants. And
You just walk up to him and interact with. Oh wait, you didn't get the seeds. Go back to the world Sindri's house. Go to where Ratatoska is. You didn't pick up the food that Ratatoska left on the table for you to give to the stags.
Triss.
You're talking about the 4 world stags, right? DJ?
yes.
Yeah. Back at Sindri's house where you're talking to that overgrown rodent, he gives you some food to attract them and make them go back.
Well, I wish I would explain that. How do you
Yes,
know that?
he is talking about the stags.
But I finished the game.
So you know what you're a Dark
I know
Assassin?
exactly what you want to do, and I know you need to go back and pick up the little bag that's on the table with you.
Day dark.
Okay, well apparently Dark Assassin is agreeing with you.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's no point me going in the boat because I can't get across there anyway.
I saw Durlin again too.
Oh
After we forced the
no,
spear
don't
over
tell me I've got
here,
It's
another
not
get.
hard
he
to
had
see,
Durlin with
DJ.
him, threatening
The
him,
bag is really
as
simple
if
to
he knew
see.
I
I'm
would know him.
surprised you missed it.
But if Odin knew all along, and while we were pretending not to know each other, he was pretending
Not
not to see
really,
through
Dark.
us.
A lot of things in this game are not that obvious. It took me
Really
for
isn't.
ages just to... If you go back a few minutes in my stream, this boss that I killed, have a look at the screw around I had to go through just to access that place.
Another Gulon, to the left!
But I know what to do because I can avoid these idiots and go this way. This part I know. It takes me to the other side and I'll go back and do that and finish that mission. How are you, Dark Assassin, by the way? What are you up to?
I'm guessing you mean the troll or the dragon? Or the one where you have to lure the animal into the cage?
I think that one I've already done it, Dark. Luring those dogs into the cage so that it raises the platform and then that monster eats them and I flushed out the monster. See, that's another one where I did that almost by accident. I didn't know you had to do that. Anyway. Just put it down to the fact that I'm an old man, I'm just a grumpy bastard. Don't worry about it.
I am ready to drink in the next life.
Another 3 more collectibles from this area, right?
I went the wrong way.
The game does drop hints, you just need to figure it out. Don't mean to sound condescending. I'm good, can't sleep so I'm watching you.
So you're telling me this isn't the way to get back to the front part of the map? Right, ladies and gentlemen, it's official. I'm lost. I don't know where I am.
No, this is where you fight THR2 Dreki.
I don't know where to go now to access that place.
Follow the water and take the boat.
Well, I did, Dark, but the issue is that eventually you hit a...
When I was in Asgard,
I'm trying to
I saw
remember
Odin
now
do something
because
to some new Einherjar.
last time I landed
Seemed kinda
on
mindless
that,
What is
until
up, brother?
that
the
land
spell that
there.
restored their identity.
Where did I come from? I came from this
Even
direction.
when they were confined to Valhalla. I think letting them remember themselves was another small way of cheating death any way he could. Though I wouldn't be surprised if with that small gift of autonomy...
But that's a dead end, isn't it? X-Men. By the way, has everyone noticed that on YouTube, the first set of emojis are not there?
It's really hard to give directions in a word format, sorry.
No, that's alright, Dark Assassin. That's alright, no, I've got to figure this out, mate.
Also
No,
embeds
that's
an
fine.
undying personal loyalty to himself.
I've got to figure it out, man. Like, I'm just getting frustrated because I just find that it's... I don't know, when I played God of War 2018, I didn't get lost like this half as often. In this game is a nightmare.
If I may resume my tale, the Heath Witches were looking to tie up loose ends.
Maybe I shouldn't criticise linear games then.
Into assassinating
Maybe they're better than I thought.
With just a few details structured ever so misleadingly, they convinced the fool he was invulnerable to all threats.
Physical.
One thing though that I remember about GoldenEye,
Happy weekend for ya, emoji grinning
when
face.
it came out, there was one thing about that game that really angered me. It was hard to aim. There was a problem with the aiming in that game.
None dare speak it. All thanks to a
I found the most annoying one when you had to defend that bitch and she's fucking,
really gotta write these stories down
like
one day,
doing the
Amir.
terminal and the entire room's open and enemies are spawning from every damn direction. She gets hit and she basically dies in 1 or 2 shots. So it's basically a trial and error, restarting and restarting and restarting.
Yay, I can agree with you, the aiming was off in 2018.
Yeah, I can't quite explain why, but in GoldenEye, it was really hard to aim your cursor.
There's stories Odin told me. Like
It's
how
because
he
you
lost his
couldn't
eye,
aim while you were
or the
moving. It
details
pivoted
are different
around
from
your
stories
spot,
you've
so
told
you
me.
couldn't run
Yeah.
around and
And I
aim. You had
trust
to
you,
stop
of
and
course,
then
but
aim.
they don't seem
But
like things
even
you
then
have
it was
reason to
hard
lie about
because
either.
for some reason,
One thing to
when I
remember
was
about
playing it,
liars,
I don't know if you had the same problem, Dark One, but when I was playing that game, I had an issue
New release,
where
Atari
you would aim up
2600
to do a
unboxing
headshot,
after 30
and your
years.
cursor would drift
Wonder
downwards.
what's inside?
That's what used to happen to me when I was playing on
And the
because
Valkyries were much tougher to win it as well.
19...
Try playing Daggerfall and Morrowind. Main quests have time limits that stop you from progressing forever.
What game is that? Yeah, they would have been X-Men. How you going with Farcry 6 X-Men? Because I know you started playing
Membership is now available. Go grab yourself a lightsaber
I,
badge and day emoji.
I finished
Very
the
old games.
I finished the campaign. I found one of them. That makes me happy to destroy that nest. You still there,
I
Dark
am
One?
still in the middle of it myself.
He focused. He may have gone into game chat as well.
Fucking hell!
Yeah, he's in
Jump.
game chat, I think.
No, not Dark One. I'm going fucking hell because it wouldn't throw the spear. No, it was just Hacksilver. I may have found a way through. Where is this place? I haven't been in here before, actually.
What the fuck? What the hell?
Yeah, what I find that irritates me about this game, X-Men, is it takes too long to figure out what you're supposed to do next. That's what I'm finding. And this place is just a maze. There's the squirrel. Wishing well. Oh god.
Spring, time of rebirth, renewal.
I just realised I went the wrong
Oh,
spot.
I've missed the smell of those.
Nope.
I just found the spring
Sorry, kid.
elk.
Just come back already.
To go over there.
Okay, so that's the spring one. So you're saying there's a bag of food that I've got to get from Sindri.
To be fair, the Valkyries were meant to be hard side bosses, while 3 in this game are main bosses except for GNA.
Oh yeah, but the difficulty of the Valkyries in the 2018 game makes sense. I get that. Like, I don't mind that. What's annoying me about this particular game is I just find that it's too hard to work out where you're supposed to go next or what you're supposed to do
This
next.
is where you put gems, DJ. The amber you've collected.
Is it? Am I back out here, am I? So look at this, ladies and gentlemen. So this is the nightmare you have to go through just to access
Wait
the other
until
side
you
of this
fight
map.
GNA, DJ. Just wait.
What's this? Until I fight who? DNA?
No, it's gonna GNA.
Go back to the well and walk around it.
Okay. Yeah, no, I was going to go back to the well. I just wanted to see what was over there.
DJ hasn't fought Gana yet.
Okay, hang on a sec. I'm going. Luminous alloy. And while on the subject, one other thing about this game that annoys me, those tables where you can go and upgrade your weapons and that, I find that in this game, you can be waiting an hour or two before you access the next one because you're in the middle of a mission. Whereas on the other God of War, those upgrade tables seem to be everywhere. They seem to be so easily accessible.
Yay, GNA took me a few days can't lie to get the platinum. She was tough as nails.
Fight me, bitch.
Can imagine.
I don't know if you destroyed any amber because the game doesn't tell you this is where you put amber into the well.
And that's my point, Dark Assassin. Yeah, you see, you see what you just said then. That's what's frustrating me about this game.
You talk kind of funny.
Oh,
So you knew to put the amber here, but it doesn't say it. I'll do one of my eye here.
Oh hi.
Oh hi.
look at that. Fancy a dip, brother?
What was that? Did the lake just react to us destroying that crystal?
It will appear.
The lands of Vanaheim are
I
certainly
knew
more...
because I experiment.
Where are we going? Up here?
Because you experimented. Why did I...
alive than those in other realms. Perhaps it's glad you got rid of that crystal.
Huh. Seems like the pond still wants something. What if you threw a crystal in? Whoa, it worked! Look, it gave us a gift in return. Oh wow, that equipment will prove useful. And crystal shards. I bet we'll get a reward for any we return to the pond.
That's handy. Good thing we collected all those crystals in the first place, eh? Another crystal for the pond.
What about the crystalline shards that...
You're gonna take it to the water and give it to the...
You can now upgrade
Planet.
THR base armor to
Crystalline
maximum
shards.
if you've done the sword challenges.
Then they give you the
That's the
crystalline
armor I
materials you
prefer
need
because its stat
to
increases
upgrade
A.
and craft shit.
The base armor. Oh, okay. Stat increases across the board. Oh, okay. That sounds actually pretty cool. Alright. Celestial Panacea.
By the way, I forgot to tell you I got another platinum yesterday.
Right, and then from here...
You got another platinum yesterday, so that's 101.
It's ironically one of THR best armors in the game. It just doesn't have any special abilities, but you don't really need it.
Yeah, to be honest, Dark Assassin, I actually prefer something like that is strong overall, doesn't necessarily have a special ability, because some special abilities, you don't get a chance to use them all the time. It seems, however, I've got no more crystals. Okay. That's okay. Right, before I leave this area, let's just make sure that I haven't missed anything.
My talismans fit that role anyway.
Well, that's, yeah, well, the talismans, yeah, that's right. Sometimes, though, also in this game, Dark Assassin, it's hard to tell what's destroyable and what's collectible, and it's hard to tell sometimes. Yeah. Okay, I think for now, that's it. But one thing I'm confused
I'm
about...
just telling you what I did, you don't need to do it.
I didn't really mean to go down there, but that's alright. It looks like I've grabbed everything I needed here. Looks like it wants me to go out there now, so where am I heading? Well, I might as well remove that from the compass.
You were saying something is confusing you.
Is there a portal right there? Okay, well, we'll have to deal with that. Drop in the bucket. What's this?
I'm online now if you want to send me a party invite.
Hennifer? Hennifer, you still there?
Oh yes, sorry, I'm focusing. What's going on?
Oh, I was just going to ask if you could send Aviation Girl a party invite.
Oh yeah, sure.
You have to do it straight away if you're in the middle of a boss fight.
Nah, I'm not. I'm just trying to find collectibles.
Oh, okay. I mean, don't get me wrong, I have the ability to send invites, but I've just in the past, occasionally when I've tried to do that, it's crashed my stream. That's why I try to avoid it if I can, because I'm a bit nervous. Okay,
oh.
so...
Ooh.
Oh, I threw my spear first! What? Oh, he's got one of those defenses, hasn't he?
Oh damn. No, he killed me about. Legendary beast slain.
The dragon's here!
That was what just threw the way.
The emblem.
I don't think you can damage the dragon though from there.
Behind you, look out!
Where do you want me to go?
Retreating!
Here.
Hey DJ, what up my dude?
5 out of 5 collectibles there.
Asgardian Ingot. Newman! Hey Newman, how are you, dude? What are you up to?
Not from here, no.
when I said the
You
name
have to corner it later down the path.
when Aviation, when I see that name Newman, do you know what I think of? I think of Seinfeld. Remember in Seinfeld used to argue with his neighbour, and his name was Newman, wasn't it?
Yes, it was. Short, curly hair, glasses.
Yeah, that guy. That was hilarious how those two used to argue. That was a good show. Actually, I like that show. So how are you, Aviation? How's the weather in Norway? Is it nice and cold and snowy?
Lolu, yes, so true, ha ha ha.
What? That doesn't sound like... Oh, for fuck's sake, those poisonous plants.
Maybe if we came back at night.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Get them out here. Really? I thought there was a...
Everything is great, my friend, just burning up here in the States. Hot day.
Is it a hot day in the States, is it?
From these lands, eh?
Well, I don't know what's going on, but every time I watch the international weather, some temperature record has been broken somewhere. Some hottest day in May. Whatever, I don't know what the hell's going on. At this rate, with all the warming and that, give it another 10 or 15 years, and Scandinavia will probably be the place to go to the beach. Because it won't be too hot or too cold. Imagine that, Aviation. Imagine having all the tourists that used to go to the Mediterranean, to the beach and all that there, they're coming up to Scandinavia
And they say we don't have global warming, oh okay.
Live in the southern end of Australia, it gets pretty cold most of the year, even though it's in Australia.
Well, I suppose it's what people are familiar with, because because they associate Australia with being like extremely hot and deserty all the time, and don't realise that we have a winter. I suppose it would be the same with Scandinavia. Everyone assumes it's snowing cold.
Oh, it doesn't matter where I am in Australia, because I'm down near the bottom of Australia towards the fucking South Pole where all the cold winds come from. So it can be cold here most of the year sometimes. Even in summer.
Behind you! Incoming!
Good old 4 seasons in one day.
Yeah. Well, you live here and you get winter, and a bit of summer sprinkled in occasionally.
Switching arrows!
I want to go captain.
I've been watching Blue Planet 2 by Sir David Attenborough, and seeing how far those ice sheets are melting is horrific.
That's the thing, even David Attenborough, with all that fame that he had, all those documentaries that he did, I watched most of them. Right, on what's happening to the animals around the planet or whatever, and it's just made absolutely zero difference. It's made absolutely zero difference to what we're doing. Nothing. It made no difference whatsoever. It didn't slow the process down or anything. If anything now, they're mining even more fossil fuels than they were 10 years ago. So we've actually gone backwards. So, Aviation, did you put on the TV to watch the crowning of Prince Charles? Oh, I can't believe it. No one's interested in... Oh, that's a shocker.
I could not give two shits about the Royals, but that's just me.
Well, the irony is, that we're a because we're a constitutional monarchy,
Bug DJ.
whether we like it or not, and I hate to admit this, but you do realise that Charles is also our king.
Yes, I do. I know that.
Because we're not bloody a republic, but a lot of people don't know that. Even in Australia, some people don't know that. Because they go, no, it's the Governor General. Yeah, but the Governor General is a representative of the Queen and the King of England. Technically, they are allowed to dismiss a government, an elected government, if the Governor General recommends, like what happened in 1975. And also what happened in the 1930s too with the Labour Premier Jack Lang. They did the same thing to him too. Not this chest again where you've got to hit the dong-dongs.
Australia is a part of the Commonwealth. We have the Union Jack on our flag for a reason.
Yeah, I know. We're part of the Commonwealth, whether we like it or not. So which game did you platinum again? Aviation? Which one was it this time? PS5 version of who? Dirt 5?
It's a racing game.
Oh, it must be an off-track racing game or something. Oh, I've never heard of that one.
You can get up on that platform if you go around on your boat, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, you're probably right. Dark Assassin. I'm just trying to figure out where is the third, where's the third ding dong that you're supposed to get? I keep calling them ding dong. Oh, there it is there.
Behind you!
Oh, I don't believe this. Okay, see, everyone in the stream, this is why this game makes me into a whiny bitch, right? So there it is there, but it's covered in brambles. I can't get rid of it from here, and it looks like I'm going to find some way to climb up onto that platform, which is probably what you just said is on the other side there. This is what I'm talking about. And mate, everything is just so complicated in this game. Because you got to put the bloody...
Oh, what you bitch?
I might be able to reach it from here, maybe. Hang on a sec, let me think about this.
Old man complains because puzzle is puzzly.
No, old man complains because the puzzles on this game are just too fucking annoying. They're just really irritating. That's why I'm complaining. Because God of War 2018, I didn't have to do all this. Far Cry 6 is an open map, and the puzzles are not that tricky. This one is designed to really annoy the shit out of you. Holy crap. So I've got to find my way up there. Alright, fine.
Old man complains because puzzles need brain power.
Well, I am in my mid-50s and maybe my brain just doesn't work properly anymore. Maybe I'm getting the early stages of, I probably shouldn't say it.
I'm just messing, I didn't mind it.
I think I just found a treasure by mistake. Yep, I found a treasure by mistake. There you go, I just solved.
That crystal could use a dip in the pond, don't you think?
How does he do it?
So, Aviation, what's going to be your next, I'm almost right to ask, what's going to be your next platinum?
I made fun of Turtle because Turtle is Turtle, but I won't make fun of you.
100 multiplayer races? Yuck. That is annoying. Well, there must be something wrong outside because that's the third siren I've heard going past. So I assume that it's something really bad because normally they wouldn't have the sirens blaring like that at 5 o'clock in the morning on a Sunday morning. Although you could argue, dude, it's 5 o'clock on a Sunday morning. Where the fuck is all the heavy traffic that requires them to put the siren or anyway, whatever. Alright, I won't think about it.
This place has looked better.
This place has looked better.
Would have been a shame to have left that behind.
Think we should go check on the Raven Tree now?
I love killing those ravens. They deserve death. Visited upon them on a regular basis. And that's the irony about this game. So they made
You
everything
might be able to upgrade the armor.
They made everything else harder.
Say that.
Right, but the ravens are so much easier to find and get. Which is an irony.
Incoming! Above you!
Oh no, not the witch.
I can slow her down! Just give the word!
Oh, he's so weak. Oh no, I think I know what the problem is. Is there any particular reason why that witch refuses to take damage? Is it because she's in the... Welcome to the ball-busting things that you've got to do to try and kill a fucking witch. It seems Atrus is the only one that can do damage to her.
Your arrows will bring her down.
Yeah, it has to be Atrus's arrows.
Still more?
Sure are a lot of Sather out here. Wonder if Freya knows why.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, so that means now I should be able to access. Okay, and here you go. Here you go. So this is all just so I can access here to get this thing off. Okay, whatever.
Fractured dexterity.
See, that to me is a Ghostbusters moment when you do that.
Master Kratos, what an excellent job you've made of it.
I do not need your encouragement.
New release, Atari 2600 unboxing after 30 years. Wonder what's inside?
Collect this to restore it to its true form. Okay.
It was also for a portal in a shop, but okay.
Okay, so now I can go back and open that chest. This stack silver. Right, before I go and talk to Sindri,
this whole area also changes at night, in case you don't know.
Unfortunately, I am aware of that. And I actually find that quite annoying too.
Dragon! Behind you, brother!
Hmm?
Above you! Incoming! It's leaving!
Okay, I have a feeling I'm going to do it this way. I think this is the sequence. Looks like I worked it out. Yes, I worked it out. Alright, good. So you have to do it backwards. It's an apple.
Oh god.
An apple a day keeps the doctor away. That was pleasant. Alright, okay, let's go talk to Sindri. You know what, I slept 6 hours before the stream and I still feel tired, and I think that's contributing to my irritability.
What'll it be?
I don't understand why I'm tired though, but I slept 6 hours, it should have been enough. Look at this, ladies and gentlemen, all that work just to add 4 to defense and 4 to ruining. Alright, well, whatever. Frost and fire only become more deadly when fueled by wind. Now, when you say wind, are you talking about... Actually, no, I cracked that joke.
Oh, you farts. Yeah? Childish man.
Something special?
Yes. I get a lot of followers on PlayStation, which is great, but I really would prefer it if you followed my channel though. Anyway. 8, 3, and 4.
That'll keep your bits in all the right places.
Here we go again.
The base armor for you would still be level 1 probably.
Very good.
Very good. Yeah, what I'll have to do, Dark Assassin, I'll have to check that out actually, the base armor. Which one was the base armor? I can't remember which one it was.
Okay, that's all the collectibles there. I'm missing 3 collectibles there. Oh, lovely in that.
I've got
This new game plus.
I've got 400,000 hack silver.
Do me a favor and go down to it before cycling through the upgrades for it.
Is this new game plus? No. No way, gamer. No, I haven't finished this yet. Not even close.
Yeah, he's still trying to finish
It would be the Ragnarok armor.
Story and everything before he does. If he does, New Game Plus.
Armor of survival, sorry.
Ready when you are.
Okay, just hang on one sec, because before I forget, I've got to go in here. No, not really.
Whoa, who's the other guy talking? Hello there, emoji beaming face with smiling eyes.
Who's the other guy talking? That's Hennefowl.
Yep,
that you can hear. Me. I don't think aviation. Can you hear a girl's voice talking once in a while? Aviation? Say hello.
I am not sure.
Oh, you're not? Okay. Oh, you don't have to, I was just fun. Okay, so cooldown. Okay, so Midgard's on it is 5. Let's see if I can find something better for cooldown, because cooldown is lousy. So the maximum I found
There's a girl too.
5. Yes.
Have you also noticed that all the poems are related to PlayStation titles like Ratchet & Clank, Horizon, Bloodborne?
No, I haven't actually. I want to have a look at that. Hang on, let me just cycle through this quickly because I need to boost my cooldown. And I want to find the one with the highest cooldown stat. That's what
I think there's a way to quick select what you're looking for armor-wise for cooldown and stuff. If you look down the bottom, it might say... Because I remember when I was playing recently, I could choose between if I wanted my armor to focus on strength, cooldown, runic, whatever.
Yeah, well I just added another 5 to it and 8 to luck.
You can also find the covers near Atreus's room.
The two lowest,
Yeah.
Okay. The poems in God of War Ragnarok? Really?
Yeah, there are poems.
I know there are poems, but...
I'll send you a screenshot tomorrow if I remember.
Let's do it.
That's pretty neat. Easter eggs of some PlayStation games we all know.
I think this thing is glitched out. It keeps telling me that I've got something to look at here.
What about your boy?
What about your boy?
Big man, you make up your mind.
You make up your mind.
Something for the kid?
No, I've already done all that. Have I got a resurrection stone? Apparently I have. Let's check if that's the case.
The base handles also do the stats across the board thing, but I find those to be worth it. Those bonuses are too good.
Right.
Found something else for the cleansing pond, eh?
Find something else for the cleansing pond.
I'm not overloading you with information, am I?
At my age, any information is potentially an overload. Sorry. My sense of humour is... Nah, you're fine, Doc. You know, if you want to send me a screenshot on Discord, that's fine, man.
I'm being serious. If I am, I'll stop.
No, it's fine. No, it's fine, Dark Assassin.
Hello, by the way, Dark. Emoji beaming face with smiling eyes.
Oh no, not another one of these nights.
What the Travelers?
So apparently rolling this game does nothing. Fuck, what was that? And so I can't. Listen, mate, can I block his attack or not? Okay. That's a pretty poor...
I just skipped that and I immediately got another ad.
The 3/8 guards are pretty powerful.
No, but what happens is if I miss one sequence of dodging, it makes me miss all of it. It looks like I'm fucking it up, but I'm not. Not losing my temper as much as before, but...
Only on their twirl attack.
It seems he's immune to my spears. Okay. Good to know.
Oh my Christ.
Glow stick. What's happening? There was no glow stick. Actually, you know what? I must just use this. There we go.
That's showing him. What was that about? Maybe that journal he dropped could tell us more.
The Path of Lies.
Written by Beer Guy. Well, perhaps that's who this fella has it out for.
Journal. Where's the journal? Let's see a journal. Okay. I think I've just found a missing piece.
Thank you.
Yeah,
My love.
Singing Ruins.
She waits for me in
That's
full
this place,
thunder.
isn't it? And I'm only
Now I
missing
can
one
ask her to
collectible.
spend eternity
And
with
it's
me.
already being shown on the map. Thank
How
God.
can I repay you?
Tell us what you know of that day.
I was at the meat hall. Thorn was there. He had a strange drinking companion.
Strange
Some
drinking
sort of
companion.
creature, the likes of which I'd never seen. It had this barrel of meat that...
Fucking hell, that one snuck up on me.
What are they doing there?
Ow!
Drunk by the looks of it.
I just hit my head on the corner of the fridge. Ow!
Thanks for effort, DJ.
He was by far the drunkest of any man there that day.
I went the wrong direction. Oops.
Lemire, what do you make of this?
Thor has always loved a strong drink with questionable company. But I've never heard any word of his creature companion. This isn't a lot to go on, I'm afraid.
Well,
Ooh,
we know one thing. Thor was totally
here.
drunk when the valley was destroyed.
I need breakfast, man. I'm starting to get hungry.
Your mother was involved.
What time is it now? 5:46. I've been streaming for 2 hours. Okay.
Oh, God, pardon me. Fucking, you know...
Oh, so apparently the poison is, good, go get poison there.
You're not you when you're angry. We wouldn't want you to lose your anger.
That's true, although on the other hand, I've been told by some people offline that they find my temper, losing my temper, actually part of the entertainment, so there you go.
In Hungary, emoji smiling face with smiling eyes.
Yeah, so am I, gamer.
Why not pay the pool a visit?
You're not yourself, have a Snickers. Remember that ad with the Snickers? I take it from the silence that nobody remembers the Snickers ad.
I do, it's just I'm focusing.
Beautiful aviation, that's exactly the way it's supposed to sound. Well done.
And I'm missing... Oh, what?
Okay, so I'm back here now. Is English compulsory aviation to learn in Norway and is English compulsory to learn in Norway and the other Scandinavian countries? Because I find that everybody that I speak to, that I've ever met from either Norway, Sweden or Finland, every single person speaks English. All of them. I've always... It's mandatory to learn English, so it is. Okay.
I love it how you could completely avoid this area in a playthrough, it's all optional. Not actually seen the ad, but in skipping chocolates here.
Mind you, watch out! Fast!
My school years involved English subjects.
I just find that curious because,
Membership is now available. Go grab yourself the lightsaber badge and day emoji.
I'm just trying to think of another country that makes you learn English, but has had nothing to do with, like with English history or anything like that. You know what I mean? I'm just trying to think of another place, like another country that go, oh, I find that very interesting.
I hope Beaver can hold on a little longer.
Well, that makes the fact that you didn't watch the coronation of King Charles even worse, Aviation, because you could have understood everything they said. I'm so disappointed. And what about Camilla? She's becoming the queen. Oh, what? How's this? Right, that's it. I can't be bothered doing the animation. See you later. Good riddance. Oh, so this must be the wind that they're talking about. Those little, what do they call them? Dust devils.
Yeah.
So you can actually avoid this entire area. Dark Assassin. What? You can completely avoid this area in a playthrough. It's all optional.
I care about the royal family and I watched the funeral from beginning to end because I respected the queenimans.
One of the trophies.
Yeah, unfortunately for Prince Charles, in one sense he was a little bit unlucky because it can happen once in a while where the successor can be waiting decades because the current king or queen...
Yes, you come here for a side quest, you don't actually need to come here.
Drinking from the fountain of youth, like Elizabeth was.
No, but it can happen, like it can happen where, by the time the existing ruler is gone, it's even happened where the existing king and queen has lived so long that their kids have actually passed away. Like well, it just happens, I suppose, yeah. Not much you can do about it. Because she did end up being one of the longest serving monarchs of all time. Because she lasted over 60 years, wasn't it? Yeah. I've looked up some of the longest rulers.
I would prefer to be ruler for a few years and continue a legacy instead of ruling for 50 years and tainting it.
Yeah, look, I'm not...
The royal family don't die.
I'm not a crazy fan of the royal family, but having said that though, I have to admit that the Queen was a constant source of stability even during its most disastrous period, which I remember vividly because I lived through the whole thing, and that was when he married Princess Diana. Right? That's where the problems with the royal family started, because in fact, that was their Meghan Markle from the 80s.
The queen was something else, she was more than a queen.
And I liked Princess Diana, but the problem with Princess Diana, which is the same problem with Meghan Markle, is that they're unable to put aside their need for intimacy in place of their responsibilities as a member of the royal family, right? And it was just a recipe for disaster. And I'm sorry with Diana how that all turned out. She deserved better. But having said that though, I don't know, maybe she wasn't prepared for that life. She wasn't warned what was expected.
Her speeches during WW2 inspired so many men on the front lines. She was never meant to be who she was, but I can't name another person.
Maybe she's just a little rebel, didn't want to be a royalty. You never know.
So is that what this dragon's going to do? It's just going to give me the shits every time. Okay. I need to get across there. Okay, I need to get on a boat and get across there. Alright. I'd say I don't
mind. You can kill it if you track down Berger.
Yeah. Look, I'm not a fan of royalty, but each to their own. Like, if specific countries want a royal family, that's fine. I think it's time for Australia to be a republic, but the problem with Australia becoming a republic is that we'll have the same problem we had in 1999, which that son of a bitch, sorry for calling him that absolute son of a bitch of John Howard exploited to the max.
It's made out of a ring?
The problem is, if you go to Republican model, which one? Like, do we have a president? Do we do the French version? Do we do the American version? Which one do we do? And that's where the arguing starts. And that's what he exploited. Because it's easy to say, oh yeah, I want Australia to become a republic. I mean, I wouldn't mind Australia becoming a republic, but what system do you pick? And that's where the arguing starts. And then you don't get anywhere.
Just look at Queensland. If we became a republic, we would be in debt in a month.
Queensland would be in debt in a month. Okay. Oh, there's a teardrop over there. Wait,
Plus, China looming on the horizon is not a fun thing.
Aviation? Did the Norway? I mean, I know they used to have kings, but you don't have a royal family today, do you? In Norway? Oh, so you do have a royal family. Okay, so you still got the descendants of the... Oh, interesting.
I am happy to stay a Commonwealth country.
Come on, brother. Let's have it.
I'm from Adelaide, as you know, best place in Australia, and you can't argue it.
A cunning general.
Ah, yes.
I believe I've heard of this one. Did it involve a horse that was not as it appeared?
Yes, but that is not what happened.
Oh, it's based on truth then. And you were there.
Yes.
I come from the Philippines, a republic-democracy that was taken advantage of by oligarchs from previous government administrations.
I'm from Adelaide, as you know, is the best place in Australia, and you can't argue it. Oh, I agree, Dark Assassin. I went to Adelaide years ago, and I actually found it to be a very charming city. It may not be as built up.
I grew up in Elizabeth and Shenton Park, saw ain't that good emoji face with tears of joy.
But
that's
actually,
why the current and previous president were doing their best pushing the country to be federal of sorts.
Oh no, not this guy. Not this guy. I hate these hateful... Oh, these guys are a nightmare. Right, you really need to take advantage of this. I cannot show this guy any mercy. makes it even harder is you've got to completely ignore that other guy that's attacking you while you're doing this. Oh, I just did enough. I just did enough to get rid of him. Yes, I managed to do it.
I really got an ad that technically doesn't
Oh, I
work,
managed to
so
do it,
just
aviation.
New release, Atari 2600 unboxing after 30 years. Wonder what's inside?
I cannot get over how that Atari video that I did has gone. Maybe this is not quite the right way to describe it, but it's gone like mini viral. Like I had 1,000 views in under a month, which is the fastest number of views I've accumulated on a video ever. Which is why my next video...
Yeah, give those enemies no mercy, for you shall have none. Quote from 300, he.
Scorch's Pass, where the
Because now I'm tossing up whether to do my next video on my LucasArts PC
Membership
games.
is now available. Go grab
or
yourself a
on my
lightsaber badge
DVD
and play
collection.
emoji.
Because I've got a ridiculous
It is
DVD
because
collection.
it has an old boxing of a video console.
Yeah, but still, I didn't expect to get that many views so quickly. Oh, not that I'm complaining, that's awesome. I'm really happy with it, actually. Yeah. Actually, I wonder how many views it's got now. Let's go and have a look. Because I haven't actually looked at that. Let's have a look here. It is on 1,056 with 150 comments, and it's got, oh wow, 98 likes. Holy shit. Okay, that's pretty good. Yeah, oh, there you go. Well, the LucasArts games that I'm going to do next, Zombie. Oh, Zombie, you're still in the chat. Oh, thanks, man.
I never doubted it would get heaps of views because it was an unboxing of something old.
Well, the irony is that those LucasArts games that I'm thinking of doing my next video on, a lot of those
I am
games,
still here. Emoji face with tears
I
of joy.
basically haven't touched them for at least 20 years or more. And some of them came out in the early mid-90s, so they're almost like, that's almost like a 20 to 25 years since I've last, touched those games or even opened the box. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if I opened the box and they smell like the Atari did. Wouldn't surprise me at all. And as for my DVDs, I've got over 100 of them, man, but I've got rare stuff. Like, I've got most of my DVDs are special editions or rare editions or whatever. But I've even got, for example, I can see it over there. I've got the box set of
I will
Alien
be honest,
with all
I
9
am more
movies.
interested in seeing them games if you play them too.
If I play them, I can't. Because the problem is those games use really, really old drivers, and if you attempt to try and play them on a modern computer, you could potentially get yourself into problems. So what I would have to do in that case is I would have to get that game, if anything,
Yeah, I know the issue. Emoji face with tears of joy.
on Steam or something like that. Or an emulator, yeah, what Dark One said, because if I get the original disc out now and load it into my PC, I'll fuck up my drivers. It'll just fuck up all the drivers, and I don't think you can get away with changing the computer and change it to emulate like Windows 95 and that. I know there's an option you can do that, but I don't want to do it. Because I don't want to risk it.
Fenrir's soul into my knife. He would have gone to the light of Alpine when he died.
But what I do have, a lot of those games I played, I do have screenshots from the 90s and early 2000s of those games, so I can include screenshots in the video, but it would basically be an unboxing and nothing more.
You know what I hate about cooking shows? You see the food but can't taste it.
Yeah, well, Zombie, that's... Yeah, I know. I know what you mean there. Unfortunately, we don't have the
Same
technology.
thing when people unbox a game but Dante played it. Emoji face with tears of joy.
But that's the thing though, like, I can't. Like, how would I be able to demonstrate the Atari when for example, I don't have the joysticks to play it?
Dragon incoming!
Have to buy some Atari joysticks then.
On your right!
God, that dragon
Good
can be a...
vibes.
God, son of a bitch!
Heading back to the player!
This dragon's such a bastard. He takes a few pot shots at me, takes some of my health, and then he runs away.
Ah, typically those weak spots come in threes. Maybe there's another somewhere around here.
You know what? I can't take this anymore. I can feel that my anger is starting to rise, and it's because I'm fucking hungry. So why not eat? I'm playing a video game. I'm not at work. I'm not doing accounting work anymore. I don't have to do an audit. I don't have to finish by June the 30th. Those days are over.
Right.
In fact, if I had it my way, I'll be permanently retired. I'll never go back to work again.
You have game footage of the game but let people know it as not your game footage.
That's why we've
No, I've got... Yeah, but Zombie, I don't feel like doing that though. I know what you're saying there, but I don't want to do that. I just have to rely on the screenshots and that and whatever. Don't forget though that one of the main reasons why I want to do the unboxing for the LucasArts games is because I want to show younger people that there was a time where when you bought a game,
fascinate me. Emoji beaming face with smiling eyes. Emoji beaming face with smiling eyes.
when you buy a game, hang on a second, I'll stick my head here. When you used to buy a video game, you didn't just get the CD. What you got was a piece of art. You got a beautifully designed box. You got a beautifully designed cover for the CD and the design on the CD. But most importantly of all, you got a really amazing instructions booklet, right? And the instructions booklet used to have so much detail in there. Like I know from Jedi Knight 2, for example, the instruction booklet, every enemy, it's like the stormtroopers and the animals or whatever, it actually shows you the picture of each one and what their abilities are and what their weaknesses are, right? Now, these days, because corporations that manufacture games have become cynical and greedy, now when they sell you a game, so they make you pay $150 and all you get's a fucking CD. That's it. You get the CD in a case. That's it. No box, no instructions booklet or whatever, unless you specifically order. With some games, how you got to like pay for a deluxe edition or whatever, and maybe that might come in a box. But that's almost like treated as an extra.
Yeah, I know all that stuff.
It should be standard, right? So I've got all the Star Wars games. They've got really nice artwork and instructions booklet. Then I go to PlayStation, and this is what they give you. Right? So they give you this. That's it. That's all you get. You get the box and a CD, and that's it. And the CD is usually the same on design on the CD that is on the cover, or similar. No originality with artwork or anything. It's like, let's just keep it to a minimum because it's easier to manufacture that way. Now, here's the question, ladies and gentlemen. How can the games that they manufactured in the 90s and early 2000s, they actually put more stuff in it than you get now, 20 years later, in 2023. So it's like we've gone backwards. And this was the thing that gave me the shits this afternoon when I was talking to my mate.
Those higher ups
what makes me cranky about the
gamers want.
No, this is what makes me cranky about the 21st century. We seem to be going backwards, or we're stagnating. We don't seem to be getting better, we seem to be getting worse. Or things stagnate. Like that point I always make, it takes the same amount of time to fly from Australia to Europe in 2023 as it did in 1973. Now that's just a joke. Internet hasn't gotten any faster.
We don't need manuals these days.
Yeah, internet hasn't gotten any faster. It still takes me the same amount of time to catch a train from where I live to Western Sydney that it did in the 80s and the 70s.
Sleeping face.
Like, you've got to be kidding me. Like, nothing has improved, nothing has gotten faster, and if anything, things have actually deteriorated somewhat. Now, when you buy a video game, I should be able to hold a plate in my hand and the instructions should come up in 3D, like those display things in Star Wars. You know, when they have the communicator, the hologram thing.
But the train is more comfortable.
Yeah, we should be having those now. And instead, all you get is a CD in FL and Aviation and Dark One. That's all we get. You just get a CD and that's it. What the hell? It just irritates the shit out of me, like nothing has gotten better. And when I was growing up, I was told that over time, the working week would actually get a little bit shorter, so that it would leave us more time for leisure and to do quality stuff or whatever. We're supposed to be on a 35-hour week.
Star Wars ain't real. Emoji face with tears of
and
joy.
instead, what do we get?
Emoji face with tears of
What
joy.
I found in my working career, as I got older, I was expected to work longer and longer and longer fucking hours.
Maybe some execs don't even know their franchises as characters in their games.
Fuck, I went from 38 hours a week to 40 to 45, and then when I became a financial controller, you expected to be on call virtually 24 hours a day. I was like a doctor. And I just got sick and tired of it. That's the reason why, one of the reasons why I retired. I just couldn't take it anymore. It's just so, like, physically and psychologically wears you out. And for what? What benefit do I get? I get a reasonable salary, but that's about it.
One more planet left. That's 100%, 100%.
And mind you, I can't even complain that much because at least when I went home, I didn't have a family that to worry about as well.
Currently not sitting on your lap. That's your guide. I'm completely with you with the working conditions. We can't live like.
No, Duck, because in fact we're getting screwed over. Workers have increased their productivity, but our salaries have gone nowhere, especially the working class people. I mean, it's ridiculous. They did a survey, they did an investigation in America, for example, and they found that most working class people there, even people that work in the manufacturing industry, are still getting paid the same amount they were getting paid in 1979. Fuck off.
Depends who you ask.
No, it's only the white-collar workers like me that have been somewhat insulated from all that, but even white-collar workers are not totally immune. It's just bullshit. I mean, there's no point I get 100,000 salary a year, but I work 80 hours a week and everyone's got the shits at work and everyone's grumpy and upset. It's not worth it.
The field I wish go into, creative writing, are treated horribly. And that sentence was horrible because my fingers are frozen. Cold night. Creative writing gave us Star Wars. It is treated just fine when done right. Emoji face with tears of joy.
Fucking Matt, fucking asshole. What's to my right?
Watch out! Dragon! Behind you! Look out!
DJ has turned into a stormtrooper. Always knew it.
How do I get up there? To this spot?
Unless you are in actual chains, tied to your desk, then the job you choose is on you. Finally home, just cooking some dinner.
That's such a typical example though, what I'm talking about. There's a thing up there to change it from day to night, but you make it fucking impossible for me to access up there. And that's why I get frustrated with this fucking game. Fucking hell. This is exactly why I get the shits. I need to change it at night time so I can get through this gate in here, but you put it up there, but I can't access it.
We can't complain about working conditions in Australia.
Right, that's why I get frustrated. Like, for fuck's sake. Really? God damn it. It gives me such shit. Fucking stupid game. It's so fucking hard to access anything in this game.
And my game crashed.
Bloody pain in the ass, bitch.
That's the third time it's crashed.
Again, puzzles are going to puzzle.
And the entire time, yeah, and the entire time I was playing the story and doing everything else, it never crashed once. And now I'm trying to do the annoying shit, it's crashing and annoying me more. Because I have 100% of every planet besides
but when
the
we
last
look at
one,
working here
which
in
is the
Australia
biggest
or
one
Africa,
and
then
the
I
most
know where I
annoying
want
one.
to work.
Like, since DJ started streaming, I've been doing one planet. One. Yeah.
See what it means? You gotta go all the way around there just to access this. That's bullshit. That is absolute fucking bullshit. What the hell? God damn it.
Oof. My entire time playing through the story, I didn't get one glitch. Like, seriously, I was lucky.
Good find. Might justify a quick visit to the cleansing pool.
Right.
You're
I need to
overdue
go
for a visit to the
back
cleansing
into
pool,
that
aren't we,
damn
brother?
bar, go talk to fucking, what's the bitch's name? Zig, the drone. And give out all these damn Jedi discs. Buy whatever I can. And finished collecting. Oh, I have to rebuy everything because it didn't count at all. Are you fucking kidding me?
Well, they're all upgraded to maximum anyway.
Suit yourself.
Okay. Now.
I don't really care about all the hair, I want the clothing. I didn't select to equip it. Really, you removed all my cosmetics. Right, well, I didn't buy any hair or anything. That's easy. See, I want the commando.
You're kidding. I could have actually climbed up there.
Dragon!
You're fucking kidding.
Behind you! Look out!
What the hell? Dragon.
Calling more wind!
Yep, come on, you dumb little boys. Game.
Target down!
Time to move!
Be right back, need coffee. And lots of it.
Captain, its spit glows. Atreus?
We should follow the glowing spit. Find the Drekkie.
Good.
Well, kinda obvious.
Hello there.
Hola.
I'm back. This game, anyway.
6 out of 12 fish collected. Great.
It's really cold in here. Bloody hell, the glass is icy cold. Holy shit. Okay. I think I'm going to have to get my jumpers out soon. Oh, excuse me, sorry. Okay, what was I doing? Oh yeah, that's right, I was going to go through here.
Wish this one were like the dragons in Midgard. They were nice.
They were also intelligent dwarves who had been transformed into dragons.
Still.
Well, one thing I'll never be short of again in this game is hack silver.
How many of these do I need of flowers, man?
Yeah, I knew I would get attacked. I was waiting for that. Oh, there's a light here! Oh, where does he pop up from?
God, this map is so big.
I'm in trouble.
And I've only seen 70% of the thing.
Oh, I won't let me do the...
New release. DJ plays God of War. The no death run. Emoji grinning squinting face.
I might search up all the seeds instead, so I can find them all to the matches.
Oh, he's hitting me while I'm doing my special move. That's unfair. I was doing my special move and he was damaging me the whole time and I couldn't move. Because I was doing that cyclone thing. Oh, get out of the way.
Frozen! What now?
There you go. Like, that is fucking bullshit that I couldn't get that final hit in. You're kidding me, right?
Do you not see his armor, DJ? You're literally playing into his strengths.
I see what the problem is. Atreus is not doing anything. He's stuck again. He's actually stuck again. Look. Look, Atreus is stuck.
Grab it, would you? Seems the travelers were told that by exploring. The 9 realms and beyond, they'd find a way into paradise.
Told by whom?
Someone calling themselves the Blind Guest.
The Hills of Hotry. I think I prefer the time shift.
Sounds like
Okay, so obviously the armor thing is glitched because it keeps giving me an exclamation mark, but there's nothing there. Anyway, it's not the end of the world. Should be right.
another crystal for the pond.
Another crystal for the pond. Well, the good news is I feel better after having breakfast, but the bad news is I feel really cold now. I wonder what the temperature is outside.
You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and rest and save and close this game. I'll do the rest later.
No, hang on a sec, I'm back out here. No, I don't want to go there, I want to go to this spot. So this was a dead end in here. Look at Atreus, Atreus is stuck. Yeah, he's glitched, look at him. Looks like I'm going to have to go on without him. Okay. Don't tell me I'm going to have to fight the dragon on my own. Oh, I'll have to do it.
New release, Atari 2600 unboxing after 30 years. Wonder what's inside?
Guess what, Intel? I've copped this dragon. Hmm?
Kill it. Get it.
You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
Yeah, but what the hell? That's really not on, because if I'm in the middle of using my ability and I can't move, then you let the animal... Oh, whatever.
Incoming behind you, brother.
Sure didn't get the inspiration from Lord of the Rings for this. I hope everyone in the stream realises that there's no such thing. The only reason why people came up with the ideal dragons, and this is my theory, is because someone must have found the fossil of a Tyrannosaurus Rex and just assumed that that was a dead dragon, which, in a sense, they were right. Sort of. Because when you think about it, a pterodactyl is a flying dragon, isn't it? The only thing it doesn't do is breathe fire.
You can knock him out of the air with the axe.
I just realised you could do it with the spear too. Wow, I got away with a few hits on him. Okay, let's see if we can get him out of the air again. Oh yes, I got him.
There's a little bit of truth to every legend, and we still basically know nothing about this earth.
Yeah, but when you think about it, like, yeah, even legends, even bullshit legends, like ones that appear to be complete bullshit, actually have even those have some truth to them, because now that we understand about dinosaurs, now you can see where the dragon thing came from. You could just imagine a person from 3,000 or 4,000 years ago finds the head of a Tyrannosaurus Rex, the size of it with those teeth. Oh, well, of course you'd come up with, Oh, look at this one. This one's got a cooldown of 20. Oh, I'm going to have to replace that.
I personally believe that Jesus was a really good medicine man who was punished for what he did.
Ooh, justice is like a katana, like rap. Ooh, that's not.
Right, I'm going to replace
Well, the katana rap.
that one. Oh, I just added 20 to cooldown in the foul. Oh, that makes it. Oh, look at that, 112 now. That's much better.
Nice.
Sorry. Oh, that really helps. Amulet? Oh, there must be a new amulet in here or something.
Yeah, we need more.
The Crest of Desperate Heroics. Oh, okay. Right, so ladies and gentlemen, I've added 20 to cooldown, so that means we can use these abilities They'll recharge a bit faster. Yeah, that's much better. So luck is the only one that I seem to be doing poorly in, but what the hell. In my experience, there's no such thing as luck.
Pieces of Noah's Ark have found. Thousands of war chariots have been found in the ocean where the Red Sea was parted, so something definitely. Either that, or Jesus was a flying dinosaur that used fire to burn the heretics. Emoji grinning squinting face.
Who the hell said, who's writing that? Either that or Jesus was a flying dinosaur. Sweet harmonies. Ma che cosa dite? Mi fai ridere, Sweets. Come stai? Tutto bene?
Day, Sweet.
That's funny. What are you up to? I mean, who knows? Who knows who that person was? Because, all those books are being passed
Hey
down, all those
DJ,
2000 translated,
face.
people put their own interpretations on it, so you're probably not even getting a true, accurate picture. Like, it's hard to tell. Here comes the Ghostbusters. You know, I should do a video.
Got it.
I'm back. Don't mind me. I know you don't want me around.
I did not say that.
You don't need to. The boss sends me out the most often, and I know why. I'm unbearable. That's why you hate me.
You are not my enemy. You are irrelevant. A stranger.
The Bible was probably written by someone who was extremely high on opium.
That's honestly
good vibes, good vibes.
Relief. I mean, yeah, you're a stranger to me too. Why should I care what you think?
Now you understand.
Fantastic, Master Kratos. I'm glad to know we do not care about each other. Get bent!
I don't know if that was necessarily the best lesson, but, what do I know?
What's I don't know you, you don't know me, so we don't care about each other. Oh, that's hilarious. What's that, Sweets? You still there, Hilda?
Come stay.
Wow, Hilda, you've been up for a while now. Yeah, you can have a picture of me.
Did you grab on him, doesn't he?
No.
Not will cheer you up, wake you up more. Bit of an ego on you, you know, it would
Someone
wake you
is
up more.
posting in the stream that I
Enjoy.
can see. Very sus.
Yeah, I know. It's good.
Todo Bean DJ just resting.
Someone is posting in the stream that you can't see. Tutto bene. Todo bien. That's tutto bene in Spanish. What do you mean, Sweets? What post in the stream that you can't see?
DJ who said the Oppum comment?
Who said the opium content? Oh, it might be someone in my It might be someone in my party. Dark Assassin? Hang on, my controller's gone flat. Hang on a sec. Oh, excuse me.
Thought it was hidden TTS, thanks Dark Assassin. Hey gamer nurse Gale.
No, the issue... No, hang on a minute. The reason why... Okay, so what happened was that...
I don't hide comments, it's all fine.
Those, I forget what the name of that group of Jewish priests were.
Todobi means all is well.
But they complained to Governor Pontius Pilate and said that Jesus was stirring up trouble and would probably stir up a revolt in Jerusalem, right? That was the reason why he was arrested as a troublemaker. But don't forget that he gave them the option to pick him or Barabbas to spare from crucifixion, and those Jewish priests incited the crowd to release Barabbas, who was a known criminal and a murderer. Right? That's how that happened. So when they say that the Romans, you can only blame them up to a point.
Many thanks.
Is that burger?
You saved us back on the boat. Right, Father?
It was foolish and appreciated.
There's a mystic gateway nearby, but I have no stone for it.
We do.
I can't believe you survived that fall. How'd you do it?
Major, why you here?
Talk later.
Major ugly. Major? What do you mean, why is he here, Hilda? What the hell? What are you trying... What the hell, Hilda? Hey,
Major talks too much.
How are you, buddy? What are you up to, man?
Major. LOL.
You're up early?
I've been meaning to ask, do you need another moderator? I'm one for Turtle and Kush and just wanted to know if you wanted another one. How's it going? Emoji face with tears of joy.
I don't believe it. There's the damn elk over there. That's how you access the stag. Winter.
Come on already. Just come back with me. I don't care how hungry you are.
I'm good, man. How are you?
I'm good, Major. How come you're up so early, Major? What time is it? Isn't it 6 o'clock in the morning where you are? Oh, actually, it's getting closer to 7 o'clock.
Hello, Major. Emoji squinting face with tongue.
So what are you up to today, Major? What are you doing? Are you taking a day off, or are you doing any gaming today, or housework, or... Right, so that allows me back down there, so now I can take a shortcut up here. Oh, look what I found.
Go back to Sindri's house and speak to the squirrel.
You've got plenty of those crystals. Should we visit the cleansing pool?
Oh, please let this open up. Oh, where's this taking us to now? Oh, I see, because you open... Oh, I tried to get this creature before, but he kept diving down when I tried to kill it. But because I came from behind...
Yeah, you need to get out of his line of sight.
Yeah, so I pulled the wall down and I was behind him and I killed him easily. Oh, so that's how you collect all of that. I see now. Okay, that makes sense. Go back to Sindri's house and speak to the squirrel.
After you get all the stags and you get rewards.
I think I found them all though. Hang on,
yeah,
let me
found them all,
yeah, I'll be gaming today, about to start now.
I found 3 of them.
Oh,
I think I'm missing the autumn one.
DC, shut up, you're too loud. Emoji rolling on the floor laughing. You need the feed to collect them. I'm up, we can't sleep.
What are you playing today, Major?
You want advice on that? From us?
I guess not.
Look at some of these trophies.
Oops, I lost my focus then. Hang on a minute, what was I doing?
Assassin's Creed.
Are you doing that Valhalla? Are you? Major, okay. Oh, nice, okay.
Yes.
I'm a living legend. Defeat all legendary adversaries. Get down from there, attack, lift.
There's something wrong with Atreus. I cannot activate his arrows anymore. And half the time he's not following me either. I don't know what's going on here.
Well, maybe you should go through a door and back to see if it'll fix it, like one of the realm doors.
Yeah, I'll have
Major
to
talks too much mess quiet, emoji shushing face. Emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
The way you guys talk to each other is hilarious. Saggy balls and misty tits and whatever. That's hilarious how you guys.
Hope you're doing well, DC.
Yeah, so I've got a problem now because only Atreus can kill those creatures and he's not helping me. So I'm going to have to do this myself.
Who has saggy balls? Emoji grinning squinting face.
Oh, it's just the way that people talk in the stream, sweets. It's hilarious.
I'm tired, Major, been up for hours, so just resting.
That's annoying because I can't kill these creatures.
Gain the attention of a mysterious flame.
Oh, I forgot. Atreus, what the hell are you doing? Alright everyone in the stream, I'm gonna have to go through a portal because something's wrong with Atreus and it won't let me pick up anything now because these enemies, I can't kill them. Because those floating heads can only be killed by Atreus, so I can't do anything about it. Yeah, see how it's... Okay, there's one thing I could try.
Well, you wouldn't be so tired if you didn't talk too much and too loud. Emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
Drop kick an enemy while wearing a mullet. Okay. His trophies are fucking stupid.
Yeah, no, it won't work. Okay, I've got to get out of here. Yeah, that... Got to get out of here. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm sorry, but I have to... Actually, what I can do... I know what I can do. I can go back to one of these portals and actually go to this place where the ravens are.
Just washing dishes. Hi Major, Hilda, emoji thumbs up.
Because it says
Major, it's all your fault. You was making too much noises. Quiet so I can sleep.
Hilda.
Let's rest.
What the hell?
Emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
Sweet. Hilda and Major and Zombie. It's when we're in their chat that they start using those descriptions like
Hey nurse.
Saggy balls and all that. Actually, Gamer Nurse, I was just going to say, because you said you were from the you're from the Philippines, aren't you?
Balls, saggy balls for DJ loves saggy balls. Emoji grinning squinting face. Emoji grinning squinting face.
Bullshit. I do not have saggy balls. Nothing about me is saggy. Look how thin I am. Look at this. I'm in my mid-50s and I only weigh 65 kilos. I don't have an ounce of fat on me at all. I'm actually quite tight. That's why women look at me sometimes a bit funny because they go, what's going on here? You look older, but you don't look older. Confuses the hell out of them.
Emoji rolling on the floor laughing. Emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah, sorry.
I said you love them, DJ, not have them. Emoji grinning squinting face. Emoji grinning squinting face.
Yeah, nah, sorry guys. I'm usually a modest person. But in this case, right, because I don't believe at my age
Membership is now available. Go grab yourself a lightsaber badge and day emoji.
Fuck off, Nightbot.
DJ LOL.
Fucking shut up, Nightbot.
I'm
Fuck
freaking
ya.
happy.
Fuck ya. Always fucking interrupt me when I'm saying something. Yeah, I can't explain it, everyone. I don't know why. But I don't seem to be aging like I should be.
It's because you don't go outside enough. The sun isn't making you age.
Nah. It's a bit more complicated than that. Oh, guess what? I just figured out this puzzle.
DJ has smooth balls at least. Thanks to Manscaped. This stream brought to you by Manscaped. Emoji grinning squinting face, emoji grinning squinting face, skipping the rest.
You kidding me?
LOL.
I don't even have to look at the message, I already know that that's sweet.
Emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
I hate... Actually, now the Manscaping has stopped doing all that stupid advertising, I don't really care. But when they blanketed the YouTube with advertising, every freaking video, every stream I went to watch, I remember it was 2 or 3 years ago, every bloody time I'd go to watch something, a Manscaping ad would come on first. Even that girl that's in Call of Duty, the one with the black hair and all that, even she was in the Manscaping ads as well. Right? And I just got sick and tired of it because that was like a form of like cultural, like, how can I call it? It's like I'm being told what to do.
Your scroll, spirit.
And I am whole again.
Hang on a sec.
I can deliver my message.
Your commander is long dead.
Of course. Odin sent Thor to take control of the valley. But I suppose it's too late now.
Don't worry. We're handling the Aesir.
No. Tell us what you know of that day.
Yes, I remember now. On the day the valley was destroyed, Thor was swinging his hammer wildly through town. Everyone was terrified. Then a fair-haired warrior stepped in his path and a fight began. She was a brave woman.
This fair-haired warrior must have been Faye, brother.
Yeah, Mom stood up to Thor.
I'm not sure if Faye had bravery or bravado.
Now that I've done that, I'm going to go ahead and remove this disgusting mullet off Cal. On the survivor hair again. I had to put on the mullet for one trophy. Yeah, you have to have a trophy for drop kicking someone while wearing the mullet.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, the big question is, did you have the porn stash too?
The what?
Nah, I've been having the beard going, not the porn stash. No.
The porn stash? What porn stash? What
the
porn
big
stash?
handlebar mustache that connects, like, you know, the mustache all the way down to the sides of your chin.
Oh, you mean the porn mustache? Oh, right. I misunderstood.
No, I don't have that. I just got the beard on that looks like my beard. Because,
Look at this. Look at this. There's 2 turtles in the water, and there's plants growing on their backs. How bizarre. Oh, look at that. The porn moustache. Yeah, that was from the 70s aviation. Like John Holmes and that.
I still see people with that constantly, the porn stash. I really want to get this done so I can do a New Game Plus run looking like a boss.
Right, so I've just upgraded that to maximum. I think those already upgraded to maximum.
Is it getting emoji hot face in here, or is it just me?
Maybe I should start
Emoji face savoring food.
Maybe. I gotta go to the loo first.
Okay, so I just completed another mission by accident.
Emoji rolling on the floor laughing. Emoji rolling on the floor laughing. Sweets.
Is it getting hot in here? Nah, it is getting hot in here.
It only got hot in here because I farted.
Wow, Hilda. Wow! What the hell, Hilda? What's up?
Now I can relax. Emoji rolling on the floor laughing. Emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
That is hilarious. What the hell? I can't do this without Atris, right? That's it. I'm going through the warp gate. I've had enough. So I finally lost patience with this game, and it's bullshit. Okay, where's the nearest warp gate?
DJ, thank you for not blaming me for farting. Emoji grinning squinting face.
Well, I can't talk.
LOL.
If one person is not in a position to criticise other people for letting them rip, it's me. I'm one of the worst offenders.
That is true.
Oh, yeah. I'm one of the worst offenders, so...
I know it was you who farted, DC. I can taste it.
Wow! What are you guys talking about? Oh my goodness.
You,
what?
Emoji face with tears of joy.
You, sweets? Nah, I don't think... You wouldn't be the type. I mean, I could be wrong, but I doubt it. I very highly doubt it.
Emoji nauseated face. Emoji nauseated face. Emoji nauseated face.
No, you're not the type. I don't think you're the type, sweets. No. I mean, I don't know you 100%, but my instincts tell me that you've been brought up fairly prim and proper. I very much doubt it.
Wait for him to prove you wrong.
DJ, I just lewd comment. I keep the butt talk in private. Emoji grinning squinting face. Emoji grinning squinting face.
Yeah, no, that's fine. But that's fine. I mean, in our private moments. I mean, if I told you about some of the stuff I got up to in my private moments, you would probably get all flustered and all that. Man, I did some stuff, especially when I was younger, that now when I think about it, I think to myself, how the fuck did I manage to get
to mess anywhere, lol.
Mid-50s. What was that? I talk mess anywhere.
It's natural to fart. Emoji face with tears of joy.
Well, it is natural to let them rip, but it depends on where you do it. Or who hears you in that. I'll tell you guys one little story. Right? I went to a conference. Of all places. Actually, hang on a sec. I need to look up this meteoric slam. So it does 4 damage, 3 burn, and 2 stun, which is one. 4 damage, 4 burn, and 1 stun. But that takes 143.
The dark side of the Force leads to many pathways some may consider to be unnatural.
The dark side of the Force is a pathway to many abilities some consider to be unnatural.
We screeched, but nothing escapes. The keeper's reach.
Mumia, how do we find this Raven Keeper?
I'd love to, brother, but...
Oh, I was so close. Emoji grinning squinting face.
We will find her.
Yeah, very good, sweets. Not many people can quote Star Wars lines that accurately. But then again, I do have an advantage over everyone else. I saw the bloody movies in 77, 80 and 83, so I've had like 40 years to memorise
I'm
them.
back.
I'm back. The Empire. They're back.
New release, Atari 2600 unboxing after 30 years. Wonder what's inside?
Somewhere near this.
I was talking to my son.
No, it's the mountain seed.
Oh, nice, Hilda. I couldn't imagine having a kid now, at my age. That's just unthinkable.
I'm never having kids. My genetics are too fucked.
No.
I only have one, can't have any more. Membership is now available. Go grab yourself the lightsaber badge and day emoji.
Yeah, go and grab that lightsaber badge and emoji. I sound like such a YouTuber. Yep, don't forget to sign on that membership. That revenue will go towards new games and improving this gaming experience. I may even end up buying a new PC and a PS5
or a PlayStation
and a
5,
brand
yeah.
controller.
He could actually afford one now from his PayPal from all the PlayStation donations.
No, I can't
Only
because
I've
I got
donated
taxed.
$300.
No, I got taxed. I got taxed heavily.
I donated like $300 plus in total, I think, to you, just to trigger you, because you don't like it.
Oh, so NFL, you can pick which spot. You can pick which spot to teleport to.
Day DJ, emoji face
only,
blowing a kiss.
Only when you're somewhere else, though. You can't do it inside the same map.
No, you can. I think if you select the area you're in, like the realm you're in, then you can choose whatever door. On the
John! Where have you been, John? I've been wondering where you were. Mr. Cena? How's your,
Day, John.
How's your study going, buddy? What's happening?
We could put them to rest. And what else? I strongly suspect there are more spirits who witnessed the clash that destroyed their home.
Sounds good.
I wish this guy that had emotes, because there'd be some really obvious ones like, "This is Sparta. Remember the 300. Here we lie obedient to our Spartan laws." Etc., etc.
I have exam week this week, emoji neutral face.
I mean, it just, when you think about it, that whole Greek-Persian war made absolutely no sense. The Greeks should have been absolutely annihilated by the Persian Empire. They came up against an empire that was like 20 times bigger than Greece, and the population might have been 30 to 40 times larger. And yet Persia lost. Not only did they lost, but then 150 years later, they got conquered by the Greeks, by the Macedonians. And you just scratch your head and go, how can this be? A large empire like that could lose like that. But they did. And it happened. That's got to be one of the biggest upsets in ancient history, warfare. That the Greeks beat the Persians. I mean, I don't know, maybe living in those mountains and those harsh conditions just toughened them up a lot more, I don't know. Although, actually, I am being a little bit naive, because what the real issue was in the fighting between the Persians and the Greeks was that the Greeks were heavy infantry, well armed, big armour, nice shields and that. Persians were generally lightly armoured. They were light armoured infantry. And so they just got grounded up, I suppose. But still, they still should have won. They should. I've read that about that Persian War so many times. It still amazes me that the Greeks managed to do it. Managed to get them. Okay, everyone, it's official. Atreus is glitched. Because now I've teleported from one room to another and he's not even here. What the hell? I've lost him completely. I hope I didn't leave him with the crows. I'm confused now. What's this?
Was that right on the wall?
Berserker Gravestone?
Oh, that's a mini-boss.
Yeah, he's in a cloudy area, which means I haven't explored there yet. I don't see anything else on the map that I need to do at the moment. What the fudge is going on here? And how do I access this one? Let me see. Actually, you know what? Dark Assassin, I'm going to take your advice and go back to Syndra's house, and I want to look for this bag of food that you keep talking about that I'm supposed to give to the stags.
Back at the camp.
And under different circumstances, one hopes.
Oh, you still didn't get that.
He got lost in an interdimensional grocery store, emoji grinning squinting face.
Oh, I just did another challenge from Vanheim. Oh, so Burgle wanted to escape from there and I let him go through the portal. Oh, that's what the mission was. You see, this is why I get frustrated with this game. It doesn't explain to me what I was supposed to... Anyway, whatever. Porca puttana. Okay, so I've done the main mission on this map. So... the only thing I need to do on this map is to feed the stags and figure out how to get over here. I want to try something. Let's see. Let's see if our view are correct. I'm going to try and do this now. So you're saying I can fast travel to one of these from here?
If you select the realm you're in, you should be able to.
Yeah, you're right, you can too. Alright, I'll try this one, see if this works. That white light is really not good for my eyes, everyone. What the hell? I wish I could change it to black. He got lost in an interdimensional grocery store. Well, I'm actually a bit concerned now because... oh, well, there he is there, but he just stands there, he doesn't do anything. What are you doing, Atris? What the fuck is your problem?
There's a whole other area in the crater you haven't been to yet, later.
I didn't even realise. I was just like, hang on, what's the time?
But can I access it now, Dark Assassin, or do I have to wait until I do something else? Well, it would probably help if I put a marker. Let me put a marker. See where it is. Okay, so you're saying it's over there. Over that way. Okay, let's see if I can... Dark Assassin.
It's where that gravestone is so marked and it'll take you there.
Okay. I'll give it a go.
Joined.
Hey, Kush, how are you, mate?
Yeah, not too bad. Just woke up.
You've been busy, mate. Last few hours.
your homeland.
Yeah.
The
I
gods
worked
here
last
deal in
night, so
every flavour of
when I got
power
home,
you
I
can
like
imagine.
passed out pretty
Lightning,
quick.
fire,
Didn't take
the
too long.
whole lot.
As did I.
Working hard, eh?
Whoa.
Oh no, definitely not for my job. Fuck.
I have tried.
I get paid probably on average 3 hours a night of my night at the hotel. I get paid to just watch shit.
For the best.
Or read shit. Or just fuck around.
I
kind
get
of thing.
paid to moan, so I know what it is to do lazy work.
Wish I could get paid
Yeah.
to complain. I'd make millions.
Well, like not last night, but like my last night that I worked 2 nights ago or whatever. I watched Renfield or Renfield. That's what it is. It's like the new Dracula one with fucking
When
Nicolas Cage and shit.
is fucking Dracula.
Yeah. It was actually a fairly entertaining movie.
I'm surprised, and then I thought it was gonna be shit.
I mean, I'm not saying it's gonna be like a 5-star on Rotten kind of thing, but it's not gonna be the lowest rated movie by fucking far.
The entrance is basically the same path of the treasure you found earlier. I got to go eat dinner and then watch a movie. I just wanted to check in, cutie. Emoji face blowing a kiss.
Nice.
The problem with this, I'm watching a guide.
No worries,
at the moment.
John.
This dude's guide.
Okay, well,
It goes back to the exact same spot for every collectible. Runs all the way past everything he's already done. It's not one after the other. Fucking idiot.
Not nice and orderly.
Thanks, John.
Thanks for popping in, John. Dwonder.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, I hate to do this.
You also might want to reload a save to get a Tiras back or restart your console.
Which is what I was about to... That's exactly what I was about to do. That's exactly what I was about to do. I was about to restart because something is wrong.
Oh shit. Dark One, you're playing Payday 2, buddy. That is.
To the right of the big tower,
I mean,
you
it's
see.
gangster, but it's old as fuck. Does he know how to do the
Good to hear from you,
hard
Kush.
mode fucking exploit thing? Yeah, that's the one where you like do the really easy one and just kind of blitz through it as fast as you can. Okay. Yeah, no, I wasn't sure if it still worked, because, fuck, I did that like 2 years ago.
What are you talking about? The devs aren't good at patching the glitches and shit. They're too busy adding all the DLCs to make money. Even though they said they wouldn't.
A lot of the Payday crew also, like, has mentioned before that it's not a competitive multiplayer game. It's not PvP. If there's an exploit that makes the game a little bit easier for the players but doesn't hurt anybody's gameplay, they've said they're not going to patch it. There's not much point, right? Just to be a dick to players for what?
Yeah, plus they've done all kinds of things just help like the players and to give the players what they want. Like when Russian Badger bullied him into putting a comically large spoon into the game. What the fuck is this thing calling me for?
Dark Assassin saying hello to you, Kush.
Oh, sup, buddy? Long time no talk. Oh, I need a bonk toke.
That wisp is feeding on the wildebeest.
Right, there you go, it's fixed it. There you go, he's using his arrows again. Thank God.
So DJ, my guy's been out of town because the weather has been good, so I had to go to the dispensary to get my fix for a couple of days. And I got Tiger Cake, which is an indica. It's 29.5% THC, so it's still got a pretty high THC, and I got it for $30. Which ain't bad. for the
Yeah.
THC level and shit.
Yeah, that's actually pretty good. That's actually very good. I think the highest I've tried so far is 31. I actually found that a little bit too much. But like I didn't mind it at first, but yeah, then it started to. Yeah, it was too strong. Very strong. Yeah. Because the thing is, I can't have. I've learned the hard way that I can't have too much THC content because I noticed that it actually it can actually make me make my temper worse if I have too many. Yeah, so I have to be careful. What's the go here?
What about igniting it with your team?
So you guys starting to cool off now?
Wisp is protecting it so it can keep feeding.
Yes.
I was gonna say, because you fucking shipped a lot of your heat up here, bro.
I wish.
Oh, we broke 101-year record for fucking hottest April, basically.
Scared it off.
Like, shit, it's been like... This last week, it had been hitting like 27 to 30 degrees.
You're welcome.
It's pretty unseasonably fucking warm for here.
Anyway, we should look around. See if any other wisps have.
Well, as I was saying to everyone at the start
Runic
of the
arrows
stream,
and fire, if I remember correctly.
I'm noticing that every time I watch the international weather, somewhere on the planet a heat record has been broken. All the time. I constantly see it all the time. So, yeah.
Look, another rune's lit up on the plate. Because that wisp is back in strength.
And of course that had to have a exploding plant on it. Yeah. I didn't mean to do that. I wonder how you destroy these ones. What if you do it this way?
You can't do anything to the pillars yet. Find
I'll
the
also
deer.
point out, for aviation actually, Dead Island 2, pretty good game, super easy platinum.
Look, another wisp.
Yeah.
Feeding on that ibex.
I mean, I just got platinum, and I never hunt for it. It was, yeah, just like complete all the main shit, and the one that probably took a while was get level 1 completed in all zombie challenges, and mostly because there's one that's like a combo thing. You get basically both trophies at the same time if you do it last kind of thing, but it's called Donk, and you basically have to hit a zombie from like 35 plus meters away with a thrown weapon.
A donk.
Yeah, you have to like throw a sledgehammer or a spear or a fucking sword or something at it from over 35 meters away and peck its ass. Which took a while.
Oh, it was scared.
You'll fight something later that'll require you to break those pillars.
Better that it had some relief in its final moments.
Oh, thanks, Dark Assassin. I appreciate that, because at least that way I don't waste time trying to work it out if I'm not ready to work it out. I don't know if you heard me earlier, Kush, but Dark Assassin was actually saying hello to you.
Great.
I did.
The runes are all lit.
Oh, okay, sorry, I wasn't sure.
I did say hello back.
And the plate's keeping them imprisoned.
Oh, fuck you, kitten.
About that.
They must have combined.
Oh, not this creature again.
The thing in the center will awaken it.
Yep, I found out the hard way. Oh, that's right, now you can destroy the springs. Oh, yes, I remember this now. Yeah, I remember this now. That's how you get rid of those things. You gotta work that meter up. Really? Hang on, I gotta pause that because my TV's about to shut off. I probably should deactivate that timer because I don't have that problem I used to have years ago where sometimes I'd fall asleep playing the TV. I don't do that anymore.
I tend to find these at range.
We also don't stream for 16 hours in a row.
That's true.
On a, like, daily fucking basis for a month straight.
My health is a bit of a concern though, isn't it? I like that time shift, I really like it.
Hey DJ, I heard an awful but relatively, like, tame joke the other day. You wanna hear it?
I'm scared, but go ahead.
What's stronger than family?
Need to take out those springs, brother.
I don't know, support for Donald Trump?
Whatever tree Paul Walker hit.
Whatever what? Tree who?
Whatever tree Paul Walker hit.
Who's Paul Walker?
From Fast and the Furious? Did you not watch any of the Fast and the Furious?
Yeah, I did. I watched the Fast and Furious, but I don't know who Paul Walker is.
Brian O'Connor, he's like the white guy that rolls with the big guy. In it for all the movies. He's the guy in the first one that was driving the green fucking Mitsubishi to start with.
I vaguely remember it.
Brought Dom the fucking
Walker,
Supra.
Fast and Furious and Great Man who died in a car crash.
Anyways, the whole Fast and the Furious franchise got really hardcore into like everything is all family, everything family. And Paul Walker, unfortunately,
had a bleak future ahead of him and
just
he died in a fire.
Finishing up, I think, like the 7th movie, he was riding passenger seat with his buddy, who was a professional race car driver, and they were in a Porsche Carrera GT, if I remember correctly, and it went sideways at like 130 into a tree, burst into flames, and killed both of them. It's a pretty dark joke, but it's still pretty funny. I mean, I'm a big Paul Walker fan, and like that was why I was just like, holy fuck.
Fuck, I'm really sorry to hear that. Unfortunately though, speeding in the vehicle is a dangerous activity, as I found out on more than one occasion the hard way. Still, that's a shame. 130 k's an hour is pretty fast to slam into a tree, Jesus.
Oh, I'm talking miles.
130 miles? So that's like 160. That's 160, 170 k's.
Yeah, his buddy was a professional race car driver, and they were in a Carrera GT, which at the time I believe was the fastest Porsche they had made, and it had like no driver assist. It was all like just feel and manual control and shit. It was notoriously dangerous as shit. But like, to be fair, of anybody to be driving fast with, the one person you would think you could feel confident in not getting into a crash with is a professional race car driver. Not just some stupid fucking kid out of high school. Not some, like, you know, not to say shit about NASCAR, because NASCAR is not awful, but, like, there's no traffic in NASCAR, and there's one turn, 2 turns in the same direction. It's not complicated to drive NASCAR. But, yeah. It was a really shitty deal, though. But yeah, I'm pretty sure they hit it at like 120 fucking miles per hour.
So apparently Dark Assassin has just mentioned something that's rather disturbing.
Oh.
Oh my goodness. Are you joking? You're joking. So he actually burnt to death. He was actually alive after
yeah.
it. Oh,
well, I don't know.
Off.
I don't know if that's like 100% true. That's a decent amount of hearsay. It's not like there was a fucking camera at the scene that watched him burn to death. There's a very high likelihood that if he did burn to death, I mean, he would have been knocked unconscious on impact.
I hope so. I hope he was unconscious. That's a prick of a way to go.
Unconscious but alive.
And, like, it's also not like it, like, slowly burned up. Like, when it hit, it burst into fucking flames. Because the whole fuel tank buckled and exploded.
That's fucked. I'm really sorry to hear that, but like I said, unfortunately, with fast cars, even with professional driver, it's a risk. For example,
absolutely.
Look what happened to James Dean. That was a typical example. He was a great driver, and some idiot came out of a side street and forced him to swerve, and he smashed his car and died.
Man, sometimes it's not even a car. Recently, very recently, Ken Block, who is like a rally car fucking legend. The shit that guy could do behind the wheel of a vehicle is fucking absurd. And unfortunately, a snowmobile accident is what got him. And like a couple of months ago, snowmobile. Yeah. And that's one of those things, like, he was out with a group of people, and then I guess at one point in time he, like, petered off on his own somewhere, and everybody else kind of bailed. And
his brother
he was
played
on
him
his
in the Fast
own
and
when whatever
Furious. They were
happened.
filming at the time
Like,
to
there
honor
wasn't a
his
whole
memory.
lot of details
they
on
looked
it.
very similar.
Just basically that he was alone and that it was a fatal accident. It wasn't like, Anyways, I was super pissed when I heard that, because I don't really like a snowmobile in general, and like, you fucking killed Ken Block, you fucking piece of shit automobile fucking cunt.
Oh, we wouldn't have done it on purpose, but...
No. I'm just like, I didn't, just gave me another reason not to like it. Fuck's wrong with
Had somebody call me on Discord drunk.
Finally!
Jimmy Cameron, they haven't seen me, man. I turn my camera on, they're like, you look fucking sexy with the beard.
Well, that's the wish taken care of. But I don't understand how they escaped and formed that thing.
Chains only hold for so long.
Or something to that effect, you know. Incoherence.
No, that was the exact words of a little bit of slur.
The Red Baron, the greatest pilot of WW1, died on the ground. I mean, he did some questionable things, but you can't deny his skills.
What?
Who, the Red Baron? Well, they think that the Red Baron, believe it or not, was actually shot down by a machine gun on the ground who happened to be an Australian soldier, actually. So apparently he got shot from the ground. Yeah, anti-aircraft fire. That's the story that's
You can say that again, brother.
was being told, but yeah, because that pilot was a member of the German aristocracy, wasn't it? Something like that. Like, he had quite a prestigious background back in Germany. Well, you want to know something else really strange, Dark Assassin? You know, what was the name of the guy who was the... I can picture what he looks like. He's a big guy. What was the name of the guy that was the boss of the Luftwaffe in the Second World War? What was his name? He was that... he actually survived.
The sickness is returning.
Goering, that's it, Goering. Okay, now, I read about the life of Hermann Goering when he was younger. He was a World War I pilot, and a really good one. And then in the 20s
He
and
wasn't
30s,
in a plane, he was shot with a pistol over something minor, if I remember. Hermann Göring.
Yeah. He was a stuntman in movies, and during one of these stunts, He broke his
New
back.
release, Atari 2600 unboxing after 30 years. Wonder what's inside?
He fucked up his back, and then he had to go on morphine because although they did operation back in those days in the 20s and 30s, they didn't really understand. Well, it's even tricky to do a back operation today, but back then it was just a nightmare. And so he had to go on morphine to deal with the pain, and that's how he got addicted to morphine. But in the 30s and the 20s and that, he was considered to be like almost like a Schwarzenegger because he was also a bodybuilder too. And that's why he's got that big bulk as well. I was actually quite fascinated by that because I thought, wow, this is so interesting. Like that person before he was like a totally different person.
Anything interesting, brother?
And then he got sucked into the getting involved.
Goring couldn't even fit on the plane the Allies planned to ship him in when Germany lost.
Because he was that big, I know. I heard about that story. He wouldn't fit in some airplanes because he was just too physically big. But he used to be like Arnold Schwarzenegger. He was a bodybuilder, and I think he won competitions for bodybuilding in Germany and all that. Such an interesting person. What a shame that he ended up down that path. That's such a shame. He liked to spend a lot of time in Sweden. He worked for a Swedish airline. Okay, see, now that's another little fact about him that I didn't know. That's interesting. Okay, I'll have to go do some research on that. It just made me just, like I'm not that sympathetic towards him, but out of all those major people that were involved in that government, I'm trying not to say it online, but you know which one I'm referring to, he probably looks like the one that least belonged there. He should have been doing something else. But anyway, what's done is done. And he got away with his crime too because he wasn't hanged. He chopped out. He ate a pill, a poison pill. So he actually got away with not being there. Not that creature again.
So did the Chinese and Japanese.
You know what I just figured out? I'm wondering whether if I climb back this way, I might be able to hit that creature from behind, so he doesn't escape. I don't know if this is going to work, but... Yes, it worked, there you go. Because if you're far enough back but you still got a line of sight on that creature, you can get him, even if he's sort of looking in your direction. There you go.
Further up.
Thank you very much. Or as you say in Italy, fanculo very much.
It worked.
Target down.
Of course it worked. Just when I thought I explored this entire area, look what I've just stumbled upon. You've got to be joking. You're kidding, right? There's one behind me and one in front of me.
The entrance to the next area is through that arch if I remember correctly. Emoji smiling face with sunglasses.
You're probably right, Dark Assassin. Oh, what the hell is this?
I told you there was far more.
Oh, hey Major. What are you doing? I can already see that this is going to be painful.
Fuck, speaking of majors, actually, recently heard about a dude. Ever in your, like, World War II documentary, you know, dabbling, heard about Leo Major?
Who? Leo Major?
Yeah. Dude was nuts. Alright. Day one, like D-Day, captured a half-track by himself. I think it was like day 2 or something like that. Killed 4 soldiers. In the process, gets a phosphorus grenade thrown in his face, which destroys one of his eyes. And he goes, cool, now I can wear an eye patch and look like a pirate. That was his kind of response to it. And also, I don't need to go home. I could be a sniper. Snipers only need one eye. So, you know, 0 fucks to be given. Anyways, his big claim to fame is that him and his buddy basically went AWOL and captured a German town and got 93 Germans to surrender with 2 people. And then, when they were gonna give him an award for it, he fucking turned it down and said that he was like, nah, I'm not willing to take that. My commander's fucking incompetent, and just like walked away.
Jesus, okay. That's fucking hilarious, like, actually.
Right? He's just like, yeah, no, I'm good, bye.
So obviously he's one of those type of people that just doesn't give a, doesn't care about authority or anything. I don't blame him though with some of the bullshit that was going on in that conflict. Some of the leadership was pretty mediocre to say the least.
Yeah.
You had to figure out everything for your bloody self, but then again that was a messy war, it's hard to... Major Leo. L-E-O. What, is he Canadian, was he?
You'll also find another dragon in that area, DJ.
Leo Major.
Another dragon in that area? Dark? What, in the area where I'm heading to now, or...?
I feel like from what I've, seen about it, I feel like they were, sitting there... And his commander's like, so yeah, we're gonna shell the shit out of this town and just level it, and then we're gonna go in.
Raven was very
and Leo was probably
hard
like,
to get.
why are we going to shell it? Why don't we just go in there and take it? And his commander's like, no, that can't be done. We'll just get ourselves killed. Blah blah blah. And Leo was like, fuck you, hold my beer. I mean, I'm sure there was a lot more to it, but I feel like that's the basic gist of how that conversation went down. And then him and his buddy went in and decided to liberate it by themselves. Fuck you guys.
Uh-oh. I don't like this place. Not these ones again, with the bloody plants. Oh, dearie me.
Oh yeah, and that half-track that he fucking captured had all types of, secret documents and fucking plans and locations of shit, and yeah.
Yeah, I mean, how the bloody hell? So he captured a half-track on his own. What the hell he did it? He must have got to them while were they driving around, or were they hanging around outside, or... I'll have to find out. I'll have to do some research on that. This is rather interesting.
This area is one of my favorites.
It's a dip in the pond, don't you think? You've got a few crystals. Why not pay the pool a visit?
Keeps asking me to pay the pool a visit.
I just found myself scuba Steve.
And as usual, there's 50,000 options to explore. Ah, man.
Thank you for the fish, Scuba Steve.
Welcome, bro.
She's back for more.
Is this a game tour?
Maybe I need to get the thing that unlocked to show where all the chests are. Even I could have used that.
Half tracks weren't hard to capture, the routes were open and it depends on how many Germans were actually in it at the time. Napoli, let's go.
Again?
A tactical retreat. Wise.
I think
Mr.
I
Wolf.
know who this huntress is, brother. The Aesir called her.
Hi, Mr. Wolf, how are you, man?
Untamed Fury.
Why'd they call her that?
Vanir refugees, families, hid in this jungle to escape the Aesir. Ain't heard Yar search, but it was the Untamed Fury who found them, picking them off.
How are you, Mr. Wolf? What are you up to?
Until they were all dead.
Day, MR Wolf.
Jungle, and her retreat is strategic.
Hope you're all well, man. Come sta tutto bene? Yeah, I know Napoli won the championship after 33 years. The last time they won it was in 1919, I remember, because Maradona was playing for them at the time, and I was actually used to watch the Serie A back then. Yeah, I'm sort of happy for Naples, because Naples is one of those cities in Italy that I consider to be rather mistreated. It's really ignored by the central government anyway, that's another story, but so I can just imagine they'll be pretty happy with that.
My last Raven and my last Nornir chest was in this area, funnily enough.
What was that?
Tremors. From the earth.
Oh, Mr. Wolf, what's happening with, because I saw your Discord message saying you were setting up PayPal. Did you end up setting it up? Because the post office will be open tomorrow, so I'll be able to take it there, send it tomorrow afternoon. Yeah. So if you get a chance, yeah, set that up. I think you said you set it up, but you need to link it or something. I can't remember now. I can't remember the Discord message. Oh no, here we go. Not this again.
Your arrows will bring her down.
Oh!
Oh yeah, Dark One, I've got a second Steam Deck coming in because I'm because then your deck is so good. The emulation and
Good riddance.
and everything. So I bought the cheapest one. I don't know the list. Because EmuDeck basically installs all the
I can't move.
emulators for you automatically. And then it even, if you've got your ROMs on a USB device, it can automatically put them at the right files. But yeah, I'm making an arcade card. I've got a 20 terabyte hard drive. Give them one
Right side! Yep. Coming!
There's one enemy I hate in this game, is those blasted witches. I hate those witches with a passion. Absolutely hate them. Don't tell me that's a tree trunk I've got to use to whack them with. Yep, of course. As usual, I find it after I finish the battle. Anyway.
Well, yeah.
Good thing you learned the runes, brother.
Right, I found out that there are upgrades for the map that just pin the locations of the collectibles that you can get. So I'm getting a guide to get Old M instead, and then I can do it in my own time super easily. Shut up, monk. The ending of this game's kind of messed up. I'm not going to say what happens, but kind of messed up. Alright,
trimmers. They come from beyond that gate.
Let's find a way around.
Oh, I've already actually done this, okay. Move out.
I'm guessing... we go around this way.
Hello, DJ Mate.
Oh, look, there's the last stag, the autumn one. There it is. Okay, good. So it's done. I found all of them now. Jeff! Oh, good day, Jeff. How are you, man? How's it going? Oh,
Damn,
yeah?
Jeff.
What's that? What's your catchphrase? See if I can do it. Yeah, of course.
All good, Squire, you.
Yeah, of
Napolicana. You just need to bring the stags home. Ha ha ha.
I hope I found this location. Basalt Rift Meditation.
I don't know if you can hear me, Mr. Wolf, so I'm going to type the message.
Monday I finish PayPal.
Okay, so you can hear me. Sorry, because I don't know. Because I know
Nice
some people.
Will.
Because I know when some people watch a stream, not necessarily they've got the volume up, so they may not hear. So you can hear me. What I was going to say. Okay, that's good because I'll be able to send you that, and I've already found a couple other things too. Well, but we'll worry about that next time. Maybe in a couple of months or so, because it's taken me forever to clean out all my stuff. I can't believe how much stuff I've got. Man, I've got enough to set up a museum dedicated to the
You
70s,
got more stuff.
80s and 90s. Yeah, but don't worry about it now. Let's just focus on this one first.
What you got?
Uh-oh.
Well, at least it's attacking someone besides us.
I think I already showed it to you. Actually, I think I already showed it to you, Mr. Wolf. Because I think it was that Trans Am car from last time and those two Fiats. But those two Fiats, I'm still trying to find the rest of the parts for them.
We're not going anywhere with that dragon around.
If I still have them.
On your left.
Going to get some sleep, DJ Mate. Catch you tomorrow.
Alright, no worries, Dark One.
And the gravestone is right down there. It's not a hard one unlike the 3 in Alpine.
Okay, have a good one, Dark One. Thanks for popping in.
There you go.
Alright, no worries, Jeff.
Jeff, have a good one.
Alright, no worries, Jeff. Well, thanks for popping in, man. I really appreciate it. Because I think you were streaming earlier, too.
Hey, G for night.
No, what I was going to say, Mr. Wolf, don't worry about it. We'll just focus on this stuff first because I just want to make sure when I send it to you and all that, it all works fine. That you actually receive it and that the tracking works and all that. Because I haven't sent a package overseas.
Sweet thanks, and you too.
I haven't. Actually, Jeff, I forgot to put your link in the chat too. God damn it! Hang on a minute. I'm going to put your link in the chat now. I've completely forgot. God damn it!
I was streaming earlier too. DJ, I do daily podcasts now. MOG face savoring food.
Here you go, Jeff. That's it. That's the link to Jeff's.
Jeff URL.
Sorry about that. I should have done that before.
I don't want to fight you, you big hairy bitch.
Membership is now available. Go grab yourself a lightsaber badge and day emoji.
Above you! Watch out!
I sub E to G, emoji red hard.
point.
I couldn't be bothered doing the takedown now.
Okay, still on cool. Fast travel. Stone spires.
Gotta break that pillar
boiling
too.
bluff meditation.
Left side, incoming.
No, come on, dude.
Give me a burden.
What about your spear?
Another dragon. Got rid of it for now. We better hunt it down or it'll be back.
You seem to be hunting down a lot of dragons, dude. I seem to be starting to get a bit fatigued too. What time is it now? So it's nearly 8 o'clock in the morning. 8 o'clock in the morning. What time did I start?
Like, around 2-ish, I think.
Actually, you know what? I actually might have to stop. Because I have a feeling I'm getting close to 5 hours and I don't want to cross 5 hours. Can someone in my stream, Sweets, can you tell me how long I've been streaming for exactly?
4 hours ago.
Yeah, but it can't be exactly
Still
4
here. Emoji beaming face with smiling eyes. Emoji beaming face with smiling eyes.
It can't be 4 hours. It has to be more. I must be getting close to 5.
I reckon you're near 5, if not over. To be honest.
Yeah, you know what? I might call it here actually because I am feeling a bit fatigued. Alright, NFL, you still the aviation girl?
But she left a little while ago, I could be wrong.
Did she?
No,
Oh.
she was muted, I think. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries. I was just going to say, I'm going to leave the party because I'm going to end the stream and head off back to sleep. So I was just going to say thanks for keeping me company, guys. I really appreciate it. NFL, Aviation Girl, and Kush. And also Dark One, who was in the party earlier. Yeah, I really appreciate that. Yeah, so I'll be back on Wednesday with some more Far Cry 6. If you guys are online, yeah, I'll
When do you think you might start dabbling in the Battlefield there?
Oh, I don't know, man. I don't know. Not yet. Yeah, no, I've got to end the stream. I think I'm going to go over for fucking 5 hours. Alright, I'll catch up with you guys later. Damn it, I didn't realise I was going over time. That's annoying. Right. Alright, everyone. Well, that's it for God of War Ragnarok. I just want to thank everybody for watching and thank my special guests, NFL, Dark One, Aviation Girl, and Kush Coffee and Games. I think there was 4 people in the party one stage, yeah. I don't think I missed anyone else. So it's 4 hours and 37 minutes. Okay, I'm pushing it. Okay. Well, thanks, Major. I appreciate that. Yeah, so like I said, I'll be back with Far Cry 6 on Wednesday. And then on Sunday I'll be back on this game again. So at the moment I'm keeping to that schedule. Well. So Far Cry on Wednesday and God of War on Sunday. So Far Cry, I finished the story, but I've still got a few things to tidy up, and then I'm going to go back and do a Game Plus. This game, on the other hand, I think it's going to take me forever to finish it. I can really see it, but anyway, that's okay. Thanks, Dark One. Thanks everyone in the stream for watching. Until then, take care. Thanks for watching. Look forward to catching up with everybody soon. Stay safe. Don't forget to wash your hands.